Well, hey Disney, welcome in. Alrighty everyone, welcome in, welcome in. So it should be nice and small at the top there, yep. And Luigi's Mansion, why is Luigi's Mansion not showing? Come on. Show yourself, Luigi's Mansion. Show yourself. We're just gonna drag this all the way up so people can see some of the chat. Alright, and I'll mute myself there. Ah. You know what? Let's undo that. I'm just gonna hide chat. That's fine. Anyway, so we're back. Everyone's waiting for me to get into here again and start it up. Get them out of BK mode. There's someone and Tyler both waiting. Anyone who doesn't remember, we're doing Luigi's Mansion, Banjo Kazooie, and Banjo Tooie, as you can see on screen. We have a lot of keys in Luigi's Mansion. I'm looking at it. We got our boot reader while I was offline, it seems. We got a bunch of boots available. And we have the cellar available. That's all that's available in Luigi's Mansion according to Pop Tracker. Banjo Kazooie, not Banjo Kazooie. Banjo Kazooie, we've got barely anything available right now. Most of it is in BK mode, I'm pretty sure. And Banjo Tooie, we've got about 200 checks available. We need to remember there's 17, I think, 14 or 17 Mumbo tokens scattered throughout the game. I need to collect all of them. They're just in the randomizer, so they could be in someone's games, they could be in Tyler's game, could be in Banjo Kazooie, Banjo Tooie, Luigi's Mansion, any of those. We messed up the settings a little bit. Sorry, I got a bug flying around. It's gonna be bugging me all day. But yeah, Gingers aren't randomized. This bastard piss off. Yeah, so track is gonna annoy me because I'm skipping over Gingers. Gingers aren't required. They weren't randomized. If I see a yellow or a white, I will collect it though, just to make sure. Oh, 15 number tokens. That's the way it was. But yeah, ooh, ice cream. But yeah, we're holding everyone back. We were going to jump on it yesterday, but I was absolutely knackered. I really didn't want to do Grunny Industries the other day when we saw what we had. We've got Hellfire Peaks and Grunny Industries available, essentially. That are in Logic. Jolly Roger's Lagoon has a bit that's out of Logic. That's about it. So that's where our 200 checks are. Ooh, banana. Alright. But we are going to start with Grunny Industries. It opened up sooner, so let's do this. It's also 20 past 9 in the morning right now. I didn't sleep last night very well. I got about an hour's sleep, so I was knackered yesterday at about 5 PM. So I decided to go have a nap. And that nap kinda... It was only like a 1 or 2 hour nap, but it woke me up completely and I could not sleep when I tried to go back to bed at 2 o'clock. Got up about 3 o'clock, a little bit after. But yeah, we have B available in this. I think we did do the B stuff yesterday, or whatever day it was. We've got so much available in here. Looks like we can get all the way to the roof as well. How did that not work? Oh, we can climb here. Now let's do it. I actually want to jump into the voice chat in case anyone jumps in. Alright, but bean. Okay, both beans. A ruby. Purple cauldron. Hell yeah. Purple cauldron's huge. Any cauldron is huge for Banjo Kazooie. I think that gets the... Yeah. So I was waiting on Shock Jump Pad, I believe. I believe I needed a lot of notes in this one too. Notch is nice, I believe. We don't have washing machines, so we can't do any of the skivvies, which not too much of a problem for me. I'm not upset about that at all. I think we have flight in this one. No, we had climb, and we didn't have flight, I believe. Oh no, I'm doing 2 community archipelagos right now. It's kind of overlapping. But we'll see if we have core families. We're getting straight into it. I've got my coffee. Oh, good coffee. We do not have pork layovers, so we must have flight. Ice side grow. Ice grow. Okay. Warpad. Now, epilepsy warning. We're gonna get this over and done with. Well, actually, I think I have 3 gold bachelors. Epilepsy warning. If you have epilepsy, look away now. We're going all the way to the top. Be quicker to come down this way. And then climbing all the way back up. Alrighty, if you have epilepsy, you can look back again. No. Ooh, banana. Alright. Do we have Rigo Bash? Yes, we do. Right. Not gonna do that stuff. Oh, actually, I have climbed, so I can climb up here. I will actually do this stuff. All the floor stuff. Like the crushing the crusher. That way we don't hear the horrid EMP thing, which we don't actually have EMP. Interesting. Then we run down here. We hit this warpad. Blue eggs, nice. That would be really good if I was doing Hag 1. I think I might do Hag 1 for the next one. could do Ginger Family as well. It takes a while. But the major, like the Mega Pelagos, I think Pixel calls them. The ones he does, I think, once every like 6 months or something. I might do Wonder Wing Challenge. Well, hey! Great slash nuts. How you going, Wing Cat? Donkey Blueprint. Alright, now we're gonna go back down the elevator shaft. Hey, hey. What's the hangman of the day? I could give you a really easy one that I just thought of. I missed that. Not logic. Alright, let's bring up Rich so I can type this out. So, only is here. Alright, there we go. That should be right. Greatness. Alright. There is a 2 E's. Yeah, only 2. Yeah, that. There we go. Finally hit that. This one is a very easy, would be what I'd count it as. There is 3 O's. There is no L. Five lives. There is no B either. 4 lives. Rainbow coin. No teeth. 3 lives. It feels like it's a very easy because I know it. Yep. L, B, and T, there are none of them. No M either. 2 lives. It's gonna be sad if I beat you with this one. Once you get one more letter, I think you're definitely not gonna be cooked. There is an F. Actually, there's two Fs. Option A. C, there is a C. The last word is coffee. Yeah, I was subtly giving you hints on the coffee part by drinking coffee. There is no A. One left. I would ask if you want a hint, but I know you don't want hints. And this is a very easy one. That is correct. None of those are in there. Oh. If your next one is incorrect, I will give you a hint. And you can keep solving it. There is a no K. The hint is... I said this after my first sip of coffee. Well, there was ah in front of it, but you know. Oh, it's finally gotten to us. Would you like to keep trying to solve it, Wingcat? Alright. What is your next guess? So I don't know what it wants me to... Is that in logic? It is. There is no R. You're gonna be kicking yourself. There is no S. Let me know if you give up. There is a G. Are you kicking yourself yet? Yep, it is good coffee. As soon as he started struggling, I was like, he's gonna kick himself. As soon as he realizes what it actually is. Banana middle. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. But there was no K. But no, I understand you going down that rabbit hole of, alright, this, nope, this, nope, this, nope. And then you feel so dumb when it's shown you, like, oh my god, that was such an obvious answer. But it wasn't. I did think that one was easier than what it turned out to be. Yes, you fuzzy squirreled that one. Best part is I said it literally right before I gave it to you. Why I said it was so easy. Yeah, book coffee would have been weird. But I'm not one to put two random words together. They're gotta be actual things. And well, good coffee is an actual thing. Get away from my coffee, you prick. But I could give you another one, which I think would be fairly easy, but maybe not to a non-Australian. That is sort of. And you wouldn't think that they were words that go together. Would you like to try? I would still classify this as easy, like beginner. This one might be even easier, honestly. Now, not to put pressure on. I do think you'll get the first word very quickly. And that's all the hints I'm going to give you. It's not really a hint, it's just a statement. Here's another thing I've said on stream as well. Or talked about on stream. There is no E. 5 lives. Great start for me. There is an O. Only one, though. Yeah, only one. There is no S. That goes up to number 4. I kind of want to go down to 2. So you're at 4 lives. There's no E, no S. There is no C. 3 lives, I believe. No E, no S, no C. Yep, no E, no S, no C. There is no H either. 4 letters down, so 2 lives left. Would you like a letter of my choice for a life? It's an option you give me fairly often, so I'll give it to you as well. Where does that want me to get there? There's 2 letters that would help immensely. These are easy, I would say. Very easy. There we go. Climbed up there. And Tyler is out of BK mode. I gave him Pain on Lock DDD. Alright. We die getting out of here, but you got these 2 at least. No. Easy words. Very easy words. Connect. B, there is a B. Actually, there's 2 B's, actually. That should help a little bit. There is no L. 1 final life left. There's no E, no S, no C, and no H. Lifeblood core. I missed the egg nest in there. Also no L. So no E, S, C, H, or L. You've almost spelled school with the incorrect letters. Alright, didn't have You're too used to making them and not solving them. Oh, we got that. There is an A. Actually, there's a few A's. Give me a sec. I was only thinking of the second letter that had 1 A. If you can't get it now. Very difficult. It is a very easy word. There is a couple of N's. And a T. It is banana boat. It's 30 plus. Nope, you guessed E as your first one, and then pretty much immediately went to different vowels. Different consonants. Okay, this side only has a ginger, which we don't need the ginger. But no, I get it. You get in your own head and you're like, how? How am I this bad? Right, we need to get this stuff first, actually, because... Oh, you want me to make another one? Oh, okay. How hard do you want this next one? I will let you choose. Are you ready with gifted subs? Nice. It's not expecting us to get this either, which means I don't have a way up, most likely. No, I got that. Why is it thinking I can't get that? Patched up. Right, I think that is everything in Grunty Industries. Yeah, floor 5 ginger, which we don't care about. Floor 3 ginger, we don't care about. We have an egg or feather nest somewhere. Air conditioning plant near repair. Oh. Floor 1. We didn't get there. No, I got that. Probably actually on this. Didn't grab those. Yeah, that's it. Alright, that is all of Grunty Industries done. Look how it is. On some. That'd be cool. One's just mean. Alright, we have Hellfire Peaks to get to now, which we're gonna have to get through. We got something and GTM as well. Yeah, maybe I do could have gone first. Maybe it has split up, that way we can get through that way, or you're putting your banana boat on a wristband. But that you almost failed it. But you barely succeeded. But no, definitely keep that as an easy one. I would say that's easy. No. We don't have... Ah, that was when you go through... Which you want for that? Okay. That one could be a normal. No, maybe it's a pro. Hurry the fuck up! Yearly Victoria weather? I don't live in Victoria, so I don't know what their weather's like. I don't even watch the news, so... Chance of that also gone. But how's it going now? Welcome in. Doesn't go over 25. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, it's pretty comfortable weather, but depends. What's the lows? What's the average low temperature for them? That's where it really comes into question. If it's below 18, I'd say most people in Australia are like, oh my god, it's too cold. Like my brother's also it's too cold when it's 18 degrees. I'm like, 18's perfect. Above freezing, there's not blistering heat either. Yeah, true. Very true. It also depends on if that's the average including summer. If that's including summer, holy shit, they're cold down there. And if you didn't know, I'm in the New South Wales area. Everywhere else in Australia you've looked up is over 30 degrees year round. Nah. It really isn't that hot everywhere. Like summer, yes. Summer is always above 30 degrees. But I'd say the average for where I'm at would be around... Oh, we're in winter now, so... It's going to get colder, but our average, I'd say, probably somewhere around the... No. I want to say 18 might be a good spot, but also we've had days where it's absolutely fucking freezing. I think 20 might be the average for where I am in winter. This is Celsius too. But other than that, we're looking at average of probably 22 year round. Summer average being about 35. go. Let me have a look. Average temperature. Let's go Wollongong. Wollongong is near me. Ten degrees higher than Victoria. Yeah, where I am. Well, near where I am, but where the weather's taken from, realistically. The averages per month. June 18 high, 9 low. July 17 high, 8 low. August 18 high, 9 low. September, which is when I was born, 20 high to 11 low. All months. Here we go. Oh, actually, now it's switching over to... Let's go from the top to bottom of the months, actually. So, our summer is December, January, February. So, January 26 to 18. Or 18 to 26. I'm going to do it reverse, so it's low to high. So, 18 degrees to 26 degrees. 18 degrees to 26 degrees. 17 degrees to 25 degrees. That's in March. 14 degrees to 22 degrees in April. 12 degrees to 20 degrees in May. 9 degrees to 18 degrees June. 8 to 17 in July, 9 to 18 in August, 11 to 20 in September, 13 to 22 in October. November is 14 to 23, and December 17 to 25. Yeah. You read the graph wrong? Three to 5 Celsius cooler in Victoria. Yeah, no, that makes a bit more sense, but I believe... Yeah, well, actually, let's go to Canberra. The capital of Australia, and where I used to live when I was... Yeah, there's a bit of a difference. This is the capital of Australia. Average high, New South Wales high, yeah. Try ACT. ACT is freezing. Like, literally, July, so middle of winter, its low, its average low is 0 degrees, literal freezing, to 11 degrees being its high. It's nuts. But no, Australia's a good place for temperature. Like, it's a bit cold right now, but that's good. It fluctuates a lot. Summer's terrible. I believe... I don't believe the average temperature for summer is that low for... Actually... yeah, good AC in Australia is common, but it's never good enough for summer. Literally, when I was in real estate, one of my co-workers recently bought a house, and he put in state-of-the-art air conditioning, ducted all the way through the house. He had 4 fucking aircon outdoor machines to make it colder, because we knew we were going in a record high for summer. I think summer that year we reached 46 degrees Celsius. Shoes literally melt on pavement there. And his aircon broke in 2 days. All 3 of them broke in 2 days. The outside casing melted on one of them. No, I don't know any stats about his aircon except he showed me pictures and I went, why has it got 3 fucking engines outside? Oh, it was a massive... Well, it wasn't massive, but... It was bigger than the usual, so it might have been 3 ton. But maybe 2.6, 2.7 at lowest. If 2.5 is the unit. Right, the standard unit. Oh, freaking window ones are shit. No one here has the window ones anymore, except for old houses still have them, but yeah. No, you had it right in Europe. Nope to Europe. Their icon sucks. And I think 18 is a really hot day. Hot day! I need to get to Mayhem Temple so I can get to Hailfire Peaks, I think. I should have a walk to get into the... Okay, Mayhem Temple's not available. How else am I meant to get it? Oh, train station. Coffee tastes good, but it's fucking hurting me chest right now. My chest is going numb. It's just the extra caffeine. I'm not meant to be drinking much caffeine at all. Because I have an extremely increased heart rate from my thyroid. Now that might be a word for it. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's go to Wasteland. We know we have 7 PM, so your caffeine's wearing off. I don't normally drink coffee that often. Like, one coffee maybe once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. But it is a big coffee. But no, I just felt like coffee does nothing to me. Except speed my heart rate up. And tastes good. I drink coffee for the flavor, not for any... Yeah, hoodoo shit. Hey, oh my god, it helps out so much. Yeah, it helps, but it's more of a, oh, and it's good. For me. What used to keep me up is hot chocolate. It no longer does anymore, though. Mocha is the best coffee, though. Alright, other side. I wouldn't say I've had a real hot chockey, but I've had good ones. Actually, yeah, no. I have had a proper one, I would say, but no, the best. Like, the one I normally have is just the Cadbury powder instant. The hot chocolate version of instant coffee. $25 ago at Starbucks. Yeah, no, mine was... Yeah, probably about 10 years ago, honestly. Yeah, probably about right on timing. When we went to this really fancy place and they had the hot chocolate ball, just chucked in the milk and yeah, with milk, and it was like, yeah, that's nice. Very rich and creamy and chocolatey. But honestly, it didn't taste right to me. Might be because I'm partial lactose intolerant. You can't have anything stronger than white milk. Otherwise it goes right through me, but you know. I'm just trying to think of some words for Hangman with Wingcap. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. And honestly, some of the cheap stuff is so much better than the expensive stuff. I don't even go to cafes. I used to go to them here and there. Like, family would go out, would have, you know, take Nana out, and we'd go to a cafe. Miss the school chocolate cakes and nuggets. Chocolate cake at high school? Or primary school? Or any school? Damn! We didn't have chocolate cake or anything like that. I used to work in the canteen, so I'd get some free food here and there. Well, here and there. It's every lunch I'd get some free food, which was nice. It was like prison food quality. But no, our canteens had just Mrs. Max, so they were good quality pies and sausage rolls and all that. Oh, actually, no, we didn't have Mrs. Max at high school. Now, primary school had Mrs. Max, which is just a brand of pie and sausage roll company here. It's a bakery here. Yeah. Yeah, Chapin uni food's pretty bad here too. It's alright, but some of the stuff we got in high school was better. Yeah, but read the one in front of you. Thank you, fuck's sake. But yeah, no, we would have pies, sausage rolls. The best thing there, I would... Right, hands down, easily the best thing. I would say was the sweet chili chicken wraps. Be 2 chicken tenders on a wrap. These were made by the cafe in the morning. Right, by the cafeteria. And, like, sometimes I'd get to school early, the bus would just be early, so I'd be there before all my mates and all that. I'd just jump in the canteen and help out. Because I hated people. I liked people relying on me. I hated people. Honestly, that feeling hasn't changed a lot. Changed a little bit. But yeah, I'd get in there and make them, and it was literally get a wrap out of the fridge, or out of the packet, just tortilla or mission wrap, I believe it was, and chuck 2 chicken tenders on that were from what's that brand? It's not Bird's Eye, but it's a competitive Bird's Eye. They're good though. They're real good. You chuck on a bunch of cheese and some sweet chili sauce, and oh my god, you're golden. And they would just be in the what's it called? It's not a salamander, but a salamander. Let's just call it a salamander. And they'd be in there all day just defrosting and soaking up everything. And oh, they were beautiful. They weren't crispy, but they weren't soggy. And always had just the right amount of sweet chili sauce. The cheese would just melt around everything. I was like, oh. Like, that is hands down the best item at school when I went to school. The most popular item was the spinach and cheese rolls and triangles, which were hands down the worst item in my opinion. But people like them. We didn't have any burgers either. I don't remember what we had. I know we had a couple of fridges full of milks and sodas and a couple of egg salads, wraps and sandwiches. But yeah, it's been 11 years since I graduated year 12 at high school, so not remembering a lot of it. Not gonna worry about doing that because we don't have fire eggs, so we can't do the other one and get the jiggy either. You literally couldn't eat it? It was a sawdust type of patty, was it? The one where you bite into it like... Ugh. Yeah, I'm having good food tonight, though. So my brother and I recently just bought some meat from the best butcher in the area, literally called Mudgee Meat, which is based in Mudgee, which is central New South Wales. We are eastern New South Wales. I've fully doxed myself, so it doesn't matter if you guys know where I'm in the Illawarra. Had. Ew. See, I hate the taste of fish. Absolutely hate it. I love fishing. Oh, can't say that. I haven't been fishing in a long time, so I don't think I have the patience for fishing anymore. But I did always enjoy it when I did go fishing. Especially for prawns. Oh. Prawns are always so good. All you heard was... It's fish. Not wrong. But no, the Sandberry had like spreading canned tuna spread on the bread when he was in high school. I was like, ew. Fuck that. Also, you never told me what difficulty you wanted. Oh, I do like imitation crab as well, but I've never had fresh crab. I believe I'd like that though. Because the imitation stuff's good as well. And crab meat's just so tender. I do like prawns, which is just the large version of shrimp if you're in the other side of the world and you call them shrimp. Do not call them shrimp to an Australian though. You like beginner teeth, but I hate the taste of fish. Fish, I don't. Only time I've ever enjoyed eating fish was, I went fishing, went on a charter boat. Probably about 6 years, I'd guess. But yeah, and I've got a Kiwi mate, so a New Zealander friend who, he and his missus love fish, so I thought anytime I go fishing, I'd give him what I caught. And his wife was like, I'm making them up now. I dropped in right on dinner time to give him the fish, because that's just how the day turned out. I hate dropping in on dinner time, by the way. But yeah, she's like, we're gonna cook these up now, it's gonna be beautiful. You gotta have someone. Do I have to? I don't like fish. It's like, trust me, you'll like these. I'm making them. You gotta have this, huh? Alright, I'll stick around. And, god damn, it was beautiful. But it was so like, she pretty much made fish balls. Like, she got all the fish into pretty much balls and deep fried them. And that's pretty much all she did. But I couldn't taste that fishy flavor, which I don't like. And all I got was flavored batter. I think like the batter overpowered the fish. And was really well seasoned. The fish actually just added texture. And that was like, oh my god, that was so good. I could go back seconds and thirds of that. So what high school kids get food now? Food court with Subway, Pizza Hut, and college like camp. What the fuck? They still don't get that here. I can tell you that right now. I'm pretty sure someone did hint for the triangle, so I think I've gotten both of them out of BK mode now. I don't think I have a lot left I can get. Oh, actually, yes, I do. A few things I can get. I can go to the Ice Side train station. I sent Chunky to someone. 3 p.m. It's like 8:40 to 2:40. So it's essentially 9 till 3. Why don't I go this way and use the flight pad to get to them? Otherwise, I'm on the wrong side. Now, school zones, though, where it's reduced speed, go from 8:30 till 4. 9 to 4:15, damn. Yeah, no, the one I went to was 8:40 to, actually, 2:45? 3:45. You know what? I'm looking it up. I went to Warilla High School. Go time. No, it's from 8:30 till 9:30 and from 2:30 till 4. And yeah, the one I went to, the school I went to, 8:25 start, 2:45 finish. I thought that was later. Yeah. But yeah, if you go New South Wales school zones, at 8 till 9:30 and 2:30 till 4. It's an hour and a half each side. Alright. Now we can go icy side. Okay, now get these 3 checks. Every school in New South Wales that has a crossing there, well, not every single one, there's some which don't. And they're mostly rural ones, but most of them are, they will have a government-employed traffic lady, or man, but lollipop lady. Always said not fucking traffic enforcer. Oh, pissed me off. Yeah, yeah, it was on a system, but pretty much when traffic's coming, they will stand out with a stop sign. You have to stop at the crossing and whatnot. But yeah, they're there for an hour and a half in the morning and an hour and a half in the afternoon, and they get paid decent money. Yeah, pretty much. We call them lollipop ladies. They don't like we call them lollipop ladies, but we call them lollipop ladies. Witchy World I need to go to. Yeah, Witchy World I can get some stuff. TDL I can get some stuff in there. Stomping Plains G. I didn't get the CCL stuff, okay. So, where do I want to go? How am I going to get into... Let's go Pterodactyl Land. But yeah, no, I used to do traffic control, which... I agree with how the licensing works with it. Where there's 3 stages of car licenses you need with it. One, well, you need 2 to actually be a traffic controller. You need your blue card and your yellow card. They changed what they're actually called, but they're still known as that by some people. Your blue card, yellow card, and that's, yeah, how to use your stop that and direct traffic, and how to read the traffic management plans. And when you've got that, you can't be a team leader. Then you've got your red card, which is the one where you can make the traffic management plans. And you can be a team lead with that. Needless to say, I had all 3. To be a crossing guard, as you guys call it, or a lollipop lady at the school zones, you need nothing. You just need the government to say, yeah, sure, you can do that. And it royally pissed me off. Especially for the fact that when I was a team lead, I had to write up 3 incident reports. I was a traffic controller for about 4 years, I think? 3 or 4 years? But yeah, I had some dumb people working under me a couple of times. Damn it. But yeah, The first one, we were somewhere in Sydney. I don't remember where exactly. But we, all we had to do, right? We were doing pretty much pedestrian watch. We had to do a lane closure with it. Because, they were doing stump grinding, right? So a tree had been cut down, and then there was a big special machine that grinded the stump and broke everything up, so it could be easily manageable and shipped away and thrown into a truck that's sending it away. So we had to close the lane around where that truck was, so there's nothing going onto other cars, and we had to direct pedestrians across the road. That's all our job was. So when someone needed to cross, we were stepping out and closing, like, stepping out there with our stop bats. That's all our job was. Very simple, very easy. Of course, all the science that goes with it, but you do that at the start of the day and the end of the day. Anyway. This guy, I call him on the radio, and it's, you know, I can't remember what his name was. Anyway, we was going to say it was John. It wasn't John, but we're saying it was John. And I was, you know, copy John, we got a pedestrian going across, stop traffic your side. And, okay, yeah, copy that. Traffic's still coming, traffic's still coming, traffic's still coming. Talking to him on the radio, I'm like, John, what are you doing? Stop traffic. Yeah, copy that, copy that. Yeah, it got to the point that the pedestrian's just fucking pissed off right now, and he's there. Well, I'm just gonna go, okay, yeah. I'll close both lanes myself for you. He went, okay, cool, thank you. Damn it. But yeah, when we got to that point, and the pedestrian got across, I went up there to see what was going on. I crossed the road and went to John and I went, hey John, what the fuck's going on? Why didn't you stop traffic? He went, well, I was waiting for a gap. I went, you create that gap. And I went, well, how am I meant to do that? How'd you get your fucking yellow card? Well, I had to teach him on the job how to stop traffic. And I went, okay, cool. You got it down? Yeah. Alright, cool. Pedestrian coming. Stop traffic. I'm just waiting for a gap. Create the gap. If someone runs your back, the person behind him won't. You'll have someone that respects the bat soon enough. Because, hey, you guys want to know how to stop traffic? If you gotta stop that, and you stand on the side of the road, right? You stand on the side, you wave. Oh yeah, right. You're taught to be safe. Don't get me wrong. You always need to have an escape route. If you don't, you have your team lead do that. Right, there was one point where, you know, different story with that. I'll get back to that in a moment. But yeah, I was like, how do you stop traffic, right? You're standing on the side of the road, right? Say the car's going down here. You wait for one car to pass you, they're about halfway. You switch your back to stop, and you lean it out slightly. You're not moving out there yet. If the car behind him keeps going, the car behind him should see the stop sign, and be like, oh, he's just turned it. Okay, I'll stop. Because people behind that car can't see you. And then... oh yeah, with the whistle. I told the allocator, I went, this guy doesn't know how to stop traffic. He can't be sent to any lane closures. He can't be sent to any contraflows. He can't be sent to anything that requires the stop button. And yeah, they didn't give a fuck. But yeah. The company I work for is literally called D&D Traffic Management. Their clients called them Dumb and Dumber. For good reason. But yeah, what you do, once the car stops, then you move out in front. So that they're not likely, like, they've stopped. They're not going to roll forward and hit you. And then you go, hey, last car is this number plate. That's it. That's how you stop traffic. But no, the second person, and the last that I can remember, but there were 3, I can't remember the other guy though. But yeah, we were stopping we were doing gate guarding, right? So pretty much when something was coming in, we got everyone that was inside out of the way, and if someone was coming out, we'd tell them when it's clear to come out. The guy here. Oh, I actually made that. Alright, well. But yeah. And with this instant, like, what's about to happen, the team lead has to write a report, and it goes to TMC, which is the Traffic Management Center or Control. They are the head honchos of everything traffic control related. But yeah, we're on Parramatta Road, which is one of the biggest main roads in Sydney. And it's a 4-lane road. But yeah, we had 3 people, 3 gates. You're meant to have 1 extra, including the team, like, 1 extra being the team lead. That way, whenever someone needs a break, you're fully covered. There we go. We're making it. But yeah, this guy, because I was set up on the most dangerous part. Whenever I was the team lead, I was always in the most dangerous spot. That's just how I ran. But yeah, this guy was a fucking idiot. There's no nice way to put it. No, let's just die. It'll be quicker to go. But yeah, I had high hopes for this guy. He seemed competent. He looked like he knew what he was doing. And then I get a call from TMC themselves to my personal phone number. That is how much authority they have. Because Parramatta Road, on the Bunnings there was a camera pointed directly to where we were working. This was for the West Connects tunnels, which is the newer highway that's been built in New South Wales, the Sydney region. But yeah, I get a call, and I answered. I went, "Hello, it's Tim. Who's this?" And they went, "Hey, it's this guy from TMC." I went, "How did you get my number?" He went, "We have a lot of permissions to do this, like to get this. You know, we can every detail of this job that you're on, we know about. And we knew you were the team lead, and we know we have access to the government database. Like, we have access to all the databases, pretty much." And I went, "Oh shit! So TMC, you don't want to fuck with. They know exactly who you are. Wait, what?" But yeah, he turned around and went, "We've got a crew coming out." Okay. "You don't normally give us notice for that." And he went, No, there's been an incident." I went, "I haven't heard about it." He went, "What's happened?" And he went, "Who's working on this one? Like, on this gate?" I went, "That's this guy." And he went, "Cool. Well, he's just stepped out in the middle of 4 lanes of traffic while it's moving and tried to stop all 4 lanes. You need to write up a report and do all this." And I went, "Okay, fuck it. Thanks for letting me know. I'm gonna get him on the radio. I'm gonna have a chat with him. I close down this gate that I'm on." Sort of thing. So I'd radio the foreman essentially and be like, hey, there's been an incident, I've just been called by TMC, I need to shut down this gate I'm on. And he understood, he's like, he wasn't happy, he's like, yeah, no, TMC, you can't fight TMC. He was a cool guy. But, yeah. So I closed that one down that I was on, and went over to the guy, and I went, I just got a call from fucking TMC. Why the fuck have you done this? Yeah, I need to write up a report, I need to tell the company about this, I need to tell everyone about this, and write a report. So you tell me what's going on, and then I'm going to show you what I've heard. And let's see what's happening, you know. I had to call the company, and this guy's like, yeah, well, it was coming out, so I had to stop the traffic. I'm like, no! No! The job we had, there's a set of traffic lights further down. And I explained it to her. I went, all we had to do is when that set of traffic lights is red, you go, yeah, copy the agi, which is the concrete mixers. Because they're called agitators. Copied the agi. The lights are red, you're good to go after this. Because they couldn't see the lights. But no, this guy decided to step out onto the middle of the Parramatta Road and try to stop 4 lanes of traffic by himself. There is a solid rule in place in any traffic control situation where if you are stopping 1 lane of traffic, it is 1 person. If you are stopping 2 lanes of traffic, it's 2 people required. That is how many people need to... That's 1 person per lane per stop there. If you're stopping 3 lanes going northbound, you need 3 people. 1 goes out and closes the slow lane. And then the next person comes out behind him and closes the middle lane. And then there's the last person who comes out, which is the team leader, and stops the fast lane. I was like, oh my fucking god, how did this fucking happen? Yeah, it was not good. AFI Peaks, Mr. Fit High Jump we've done, I think? No, we haven't. Alright, we need to go to CCL. Alright, cliff top. Oh, actually, I can get back to Hailfire Peaks as well and get there. But yeah. I got recommended by the company, and I got recommended by TMC. Like, TMC went, you need to know what's going on, why didn't you know? And I went, I was working my own gate, there's only 3 people on here for 3 gates. Yeah, I trusted him, it's my bad. And they went, yeah, no. If there's not an extra person there, you tell your company to fuck off. You know, we're having a word with them, but you are also in trouble. Put on watch by TMC. Pretty much, if I made another mistake that got sent to TMC, I lost my licenses. I could not do traffic control. And I was like, fuck. And then there was, like, it's leader's responsibility, essentially. And, yeah. Yeah, it's exactly... Traffic control is the traffic guy on construction crews. Yeah, but... Oh no. The real cops don't do traffic control here. I've done a couple of jobs for cops as well. Which was interesting. I was shitting my pants the entire time. Like, cops can shut down roads and do traffic control themselves as well. They just don't. Not very often here anyway. If they are doing it, it's temporary while traffic control's on its way, essentially. Because cops have better things to do than traffic control. I 100% stand by that too. But yeah, I saw some pretty gruesome shit while I was traffic control too. Yeah. I know in America they are actual cops. I read a documentary while I was in traffic control to see. Well, I was very studious as a traffic controller. I wanted to do good. Yeah. Security always acts like they're top shit when they're really not. But no, wait, what was I saying? There was some pretty gruesome shit that I saw while I was in traffic control too. Like, there was one job we got hired by the police because there was an incident at a Sydney Trains job. And it was, this one guy, we had to shut down an entire, like, 6-block radius. Alright? Shut it all down for safety reasons. Because the guy was working a, not a fronter, what do they call it? I can't remember. But it was pretty much a flatbed with a crane on the back of it. And, he didn't have a spotter and hit the electrical lines above that connect directly to the, lines of Sydney train, like the electrical lines of the trains themselves. How the trains get the power, and it's like 600 watts, like 6,000 watts or 60,000 watts or something like that. It was a lot, and we went, damn. But yeah, the electricity went straight through the guy, through the controls of the truck, straight through him. He was still alive when ambulance got there. And when we got there, he was already gone. The ambulance had already gotten there and picked him up. But yeah, we closed the whole area down, whole park, and like 6 blocks radius. So what he was working on was the power boxes for the trains. And yeah, he hit the power line, which, yeah, all that was left on the scene, right, was his truck that was still conducting electricity because the cops had to get that out, but that is the reason why traffic control was there, was we had to shut everything down so there was no risk of anyone touching that, especially not little kids. And one of his shoes with a sock still attached, his foot was out of it, but the smell was horrid. Like, the sock, you could tell it was the white sock, and then it was blood red and brown. Like, his skin was burnt to the sock, and there was a hole. Let me go. Shoe? Imagine this is the work boot, right? He had a hole from here all the way down to here. One entire blowout. And it was, while we looked at it and went, what the fuck? Like, steel capped boots, the steel cap had blown off the top, and the soles were blown out through the bottom. Way, Disney! Nice high roll there. But yeah. Needless to say, that guy, well, the cops were still working on it while we were there, and they got the call that the guy had passed away. He was dead on arrival. Ambulance did everything they could, but yeah, he didn't make it. And yeah, it was a bit sad, but the smell was horrible. Like, the two worst smelling things were combined there: burnt hair and burnt skin. Like, melted skin. And that smell permeated the entire 6 blocks. Has one co-worker, like 65 former Houston police officer. Ah. Oh yeah. They would see a lot of stuff on the highway. So I've heard some stories while I've worked a lot of jobs. I never was a cop or anything like that. But I did lift fitting, so I was a shop fitter on elevators. And one of the jobs we were working for Coney, I believe it was. I subcontracted out. The guy from Coney was there. I believe it was Coney. I will specify it may not have been Coney. But yeah, he was there and, you know, we had to jump down the elevator shaft to get to the roof because the elevator was stuck. We had to put the, making it easy. Maybe I stopped then. Because that's what I was saying about is, well, I didn't witness it, but I did see things, clean patches in the elevator shaft. I'll put it at that. If anyone knows anything about elevator shafts, they are filthy as fuck and never get cleaned. But yeah. You can handle it though. Yeah. Just because we can handle it though, doesn't mean everyone else can. But no, this one, harness did not save the guy that worked against him. And the guy from Coney's like, do not put harness on around me. I will leave this job immediately. And when we asked him why, well, he told us what happened and pointed out the blood spots that were cleaned through the elevator shaft. That's it. Nice, cleanish version. But yeah. I've seen / heard of a lot of stuff in most of the jobs I've been in. Rub song. Jiggy. Plank is cap. Oh, okay, huge. But yeah, wing cap. We're doing a hangman for you. Which difficulty did you want? Did you want easy? Did you want normal? Pro? I don't have any insane. Whoop. One might be on the edge of insane and pro, but I think it's more pro than insane. Or impossible, sorry. Intermediate. Alright, so that's in the normal range. So definitely not that one, which I'd say is a pro. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh, is this like intermediate or is it pro? let's do this one instead. There you go. 3 words. It's a 6, a 4, and a 3. This one, I'd say, is beginner to intermediate. There's the new hero. Ah, He-Man Eagles. I haven't watched it since I was a kid, but I remember it being awesome. I think all that's left in the tracker is Jinjo's. Guess there's one gift subject, but you don't have to give me money. I'm not gonna complain. I do appreciate it, but you have 3 more. Fair. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself in debt. Yeah, is what I'll say. I'm never gonna say no to your money. Alright, we've got a fair bit of Luigi's Mansion we can do. We're now in DK mode in Tooie. Reminds me of Thundercats. Thundercats was around the same time, I believe. Do Luigi's Mansion, bring up that. Now, did this have... Actually, this only has the booze available, I think. Right, let's go. In here we have a Boo Raider. Do we? Saying we do. There is no E. I'm also just going to check. Yeah, I do have Boo Raider. No E. Okay, now... Oh, yeah. Alright, there is a few O's there. So I'm just gonna get this Boo. Alright. There you go. Quite a few O's there. There is a B. Gonna double check there's no others. Yeah, no, there's not. This is one I just pulled off the top of my head here. So it might be a little easier than intermediate, but... Sonic is in the archipelago. God, I still love playing Shrek on the Xbox. Okay, sniper sight. There is no G. So 4 lives.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So there is an R. There's 2 R's actually. Oh, actually, no, there's another one. Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And there is an M. Of course. The question is, which room is it? That was locked, okay. I may have made this one a little too easy.
Mario.
There is no S.
Mario.
You have... How many did you guess? You've guessed 4 so far, so there's 2 lives left. There is no H either. Just, no... What was it? Yes. E, B, G, or H, or S. 1 life left. Let's see if I can get to the room. I don't think I can. I'm just gonna go up here so I can see. No, it's not on the tracker, so. There is no U. Damn. 1 more over. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't save it.
Oh yeah.
Would you like to keep guessing? I'm assuming yes. Alright, that looks like everything I can do in Luigi's Mansion. Let's just bring up the Universal Factory, see. There is an A. Wait, oh, I didn't check the basement. Armor in Australia has a U in it, but it also doesn't have a U in it. This. In Luigi's Mansion. There is no C. I didn't get the mirror to do either.
Mario.
I know you guys can't hear the Tooie music, but I have all 3 games going to sound for me. No, there is no T. This is part of the reason I put it as intermediate instead of easy. But you were guessing them really quick, so I was like, oh shit, don't make it too easy. That is correct. I need some ice. Of course I need ice to get this one. Couldn't have been fire now, could it? There is a no Y. Banana Metal and Momon. Momon's nice.
Oh yeah.
Any new guesses? Would you like someone to help you? Or a hint? Right, the last check I can get in Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah.
I did say there was no way. So I didn't realize you didn't hear me say that. Right, there we go. That is everything in Luigi's Mansion. That's correct. There's no E, B, G, H, S, C, T, or Y. Guess let's just double check that. There is no I either. There's a few you've guessed. Just keep guessing the alphabet and you'll get. I feel so mean saying that. Alright, let's just double check Tooie. Make sure there's nothing else I can get there. It's 10 things in magic, which are probably all gingers. Ginger, 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 ginger. Yep, all ginger. I am not kidding you. Yep, cool. Let's go to Kazooie. Hey, Cat, how's it going? Welcome in. I am almost in BK mode completely. Okay, I don't have eggs in this one. Your first Jiggy? Wow. I thought you had a couple more. No, I got my purple cock, so I can get places actually. But I did see I got. So let's go to Clankers. Want a warhead? I only have 2 left, and they're really old. I already hit these. Cool. What have we got in that? You can get the level 3 balloon badge in my channel? Nice. Save it for a rainy day then? They're, pretty nasty, honestly, right now. They're pretty sour, but... yeah, they, powder on it just clumps up. It's pretty nasty. Makes your saliva just clumpy. And like glue. There is a P. I'm bring this across to this screen as well. All 3 can be on the same screen. It starts with a P. Alright, this is where... something is. No, that was in Pixels. Community archipelago. Someone needed one of those notes. Yeah, how you been, cat? Miserable as always? Yep. I know the feeling. As always, I'm here if you need anything, but I don't know how much I can help, obviously. And I know you don't like handouts. It's not a word commonly used in English, Wingcat. So it is a word. You thought you already guessed up? No, you hadn't. Would you like to guess though? You're losing your apartment in like 6 weeks? What's happened? Parlor. It is the parlor room, boo. You even wrote down there what you had guessed. Extended like 6.5 months. So it's not too bad. You've been able to plan for it for a little bit. That's not too bad then. But yeah, no, that would be stressful. All that just happening and then having to deal with that as well. You are correct, Wingcap. It is parlor room. I haven't found a place to live in months, so yeah. You definitely took the L from yourself. Well. I don't think I have water, but no, we didn't. If Cat wants to hang with, I can definitely stay out of one. Question is, how confident are you feeling with your hangman's thing? Did you get double wishy-washy? God damn! What the fuck? It's T-Rex, that's 1%. T-Rex isn't BK. He talks about the T-Rex, but he doesn't transform you into it. Silly wing cat. Doesn't know he's talking to a pro. Let's go over here, do this. Wait, I don't have eggs. Rock, okay. I can do some stuff. It's funny that I take more damage in red swords than I do in purple. Yeah, no, I got it in the run I was trying to do the other day, like de-rusting a little bit. It's like, oh my god, just shut up, Mamba. Do what you're meant to do. Oh my god, what the fuck? He be zooming. Oh. Ah, I've got an empty honeycomb piece now. Oh, 1%, is it? I did think it was a little higher than 1%, because it does happen fairly often. 2 in 200 chance. I think it's actually closer to a 1 in 50 chance, isn't it? Because 2 in 200 is just a 1 in 100, like 1% chance. So I believe the chance goes down when it's consecutive. It did happen twice with a 200% chance, realistically. But the chance of literally 1%. Alright. I trust you for Mario things, Wingcap. Roll, okay. Powerful. I got my walrus as well. Very helpful. Ooh, fun. Shopkeep is key. Everyone 180 turn, pallets that he doesn't use. Rub. Balloon blast is helpful. 2 Washington T-Rex. Dang! 5 grunty questions. Nymph. Oh! That's like 10 minutes of fucking wasted time, isn't it? God damn! Maybe not 10 minutes, but still. Still PB. Wow! We don't have eggs. Oh, I see. You don't know what his time was? Still probably better than mine. Missing truth. Yeah, no, I need to redo my splits. I realized that the other day. The timing is going to be too inconsistent for some of them. Ooh, funky. Nice. I sent him Funky Kong. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Banana medal. That's an instrument upgrade, nice. And drown. In the N64 code is explicitly map get there's both Easter eggs in the crypt. Maybe they changed that in the remaster? Both the Easter eggs in the crypt. In the crypt. What crypt? Are you talking about the pink Easter eggs? Oh. Oh, the one outside wants me. Ah. Yep. Just reading some stuff. That's cool though. That's interesting. Kinda wish they did that for everyone. Yeah, you could turn that on for every mumbo just to shut him up. Sure, I would have gotten this, but yeah, we got it. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of checks here. Maybe they changed something else. They're maybe saying that they might have gotten it outside of, on the recon. It might just be torn the recon remaster. Not me. Yeah, cool, we've done that. Alright, time for Mr. Vile. The greedy crocodile. Battle crown. Oh, he has the hangman ready. I do like that every single one of these is a check. It's great. The clockwood's now open. Damn it. I think I've gotten almost every hole. Okay, we're just gonna double check. Disconnect that one, reconnect what it does. Okay, we're missing B4, C5, and F1. Alright. We're only missing 3 holes here. Okay. B1, 2, 3, just on the edge there. No, we got B4. Okay. C5, so F1 is on this side, all the way at the bottom. This one right here. Oh my god, it's putting them in every single one except that one. Oh my god. We lost, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna go for the win. And I'm sure we'll get it. Of course he gets it there. Of course. Why wouldn't he get that? Actually, Miss Far's point. Oh, yeah, no. That was a conflicting mod. That was in the pack. So, when I first started doing archipelagos for Banjo Kazooie, there's the better swimming mod, which I had on, which, conflicted. So we couldn't see. There we go, there's that one. What points I had, and I just had to try to the best. Alright, there we go. Fast swimming was cool. It was funny. It was very funny. Half a challenge, let's do this. It's out of logic, but... Yeah, so... The mini-pelago... The first mini-pelago was with, I had no HUD for Pixel Shakes, and I mentioned to him, he went, it's a conflicting mod. See which ones he had and which ones I had, and we found out which one he didn't have, because his mod, like his HUD worked. And we turned that off and got to it. So it has been probably about 2.5 weeks since it didn't work. Oh my god. What can I say? I just started laughing. I was just a god gamer. I failed more times with HUD than without. Yep, just nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. No, think just nom. Well, the thinking was this part. So I couldn't see which one I needed to get either, so I had to pay attention to the clock the entire time. And I was always half a second too early switching over. Oh my god, of course. Of course, why wouldn't he just appear right then? Of course, why wouldn't he? There we go, we're good. Yeah, I never knew you had to chase him down and fight him, either. The extra lives. I never did them. I always thought that'd be harder as well. I was just doing the exact same thing again. Alright, I think we've got everything please yet. Yeah. Ow. Actually. You just exit the lair. Oh my god, why did he stop? Alright, let's... We have so much that should be in logic that isn't. I mean, so many things that are available that should be in logic but aren't. Because we have the pink... Oh, sorry, purple cauldron. I think we have orange as well, right? Yeah. Alright, maybe orange. Yeah, we've got jump, so it would be fine. So maybe I already got the free easy pig stuff, but I don't know. I'm sure as shit would have done this, right? Yeah, cool. You got rid of your burns. Yeah, no, mine gets really out of hand until I go, like, then I go to the barber. Last time I went to the barber, I think last month or something, it was out here and it was just curling into my ears and pissing me off. Damn it, I don't have to be. Let's do the beard too, yep. Yeah, no, I don't have a trimmer anymore. I accidentally broke my trimmer, so I have to go to the barber for it until I get a new one. Kickball stadium lobby, Quick Wood sounds so good. It's got such good music. This one doesn't have that, but it has this over here. How many? I have 25, so I can do this. Active hair trimmer, one of those horn electronic shavers, the one you switch attachments, do nostrils and just use that. Yeah. You put PGS at 4. I don't know, Fliplock Woods, good music, I don't like the level too much, just for the fact that there's the same thing repeated 4 times. I don't like the repeat aspect of it. A unique level, kinda cool. Yeah. I would put... That is, shall I say, hilarious. I like bullying, Gobi. He's an asshole and deserves to be bullied. He could say the same about me, but you know. They were thinking of, you know, head hair and you're talking about your ass hair, yep. I can see why they would be scared. Oh, no, MMM is the best level, hands down. And TTC is an awesome level as well. A very cool, unique design. It's got a good theme. But as I said the other day, I don't like routing for the thing. RBB is definitely one of my tops. And people think we're weird for liking RBB, Cat. Everyone hates Engine Room to the point that they're like, oh, nah, RBB sucks. Think of Engine Room. Engine Room's awesome. Once you know a glitch through the glass, it becomes awesome. Engine Room's awesome. I like Engine Room. Right, each beach. That's right. Oh, yeah. I could time you out if you don't want to hear it, Wingcat, but RBB is awesome. Engine room is awesome. It's not a proper engine, but you know. That's the only place that loses points. If I actually had to backtrack 4, like, to get out of it. I agree with TTC being a low pick. Like, the design is cool, but the lighthouse routing sucks. That's where it loses points for me. Thorns of Agony, we got... I'm waiting to hear your terrible order. Yeah, true. I didn't even think about that part of the routing. Didn't think of X marks the spot or jump in chest, jump out of chest. I'm enjoying BGS better now than I used to, but I still don't think it's top 4. It might be number 5. But let's see, what would I put where? Oh, I have MM. Definitely number 1. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I'm just gonna go through them. Let's see. We've got Mumbo's Mountain. That's pretty good. Alright, I'd say that's your average go-to. That's pretty good. Top 4 is the highest I'd put it, though. TTC, routing kind of sucks. It's definitely below MM. RBB has Snacker. Clinker's Cavern, it's slow. Is it the worst? Maybe. Then we got BGS. Vile makes it suck. You get Vile before running shoes, that makes it a pain in the ass, especially on N64 version. I don't think it's above MM. So... it's 5 or 6 as well. Yeah, it's a good intro level. FP, kind of annoying going up the scale. I'd say that's worse than TTC and BGS. So it's probably number 7 for me. Mad Monster Man. Oh, actually, there's GV. I'd put it probably... I know, I find it harder to route Gobi's Valley than BGS. I like it less than I do TTC. So it's probably 6th. Then we got MMM, that's easily 1. I'm trying to think if there's anything worse. It's slow, but it's easy. Then we got Rusty Bucket Bay. I'd probably put that at 2. Oh, Mumbo's Mountain easily tops Clanker's Cavern. Then we got CCW. I don't like the repetitiveness of it. So let's see. We've got Mad Monster Mansion and then Rusty Bucket Bay. They're easily my top two. I had no issues with that. Then I'd probably say Mumbo's Mountain. It's just a good intro level. Of course, backtracking Christmas Tree, Double Race was okay. This tedium central, never met a human who likes to do First Blush either, yeah. Excellent Christmas vibes with gameplay, no, yeah, I 100% agree. I don't mind the First Blush, because they're easy. Well, once you get the lineup right, they're easy. But, yeah, they're annoying. It's a good looking course. Kinda sucks though. I don't know if I'd put a... I might put it at 8. I think that is my lineup. There's a couple that could be changed around, but... Alright, Mumbo Mountain, TC, yeah, alright. BGS might go in front, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to get through the water to Mumbo's hut without taking damage or being slow as fuck. Yeah, I think Clankers might actually go up a couple of spots for me. I don't know. I could put Clankard above CCW or even Shifu. Yeah. I could do Clankers. Yeah, I think I'd change the order. I'd put Clankers above GV. I used to hate it a lot more than I do now. Well, you shouldn't be standing in the water, you should be swimming in the water. I think I see your problem. Yeah, Grill Chompers no one likes either. And the Anvil also sucked, but... Pumpkin, huge. I don't know how I got up from that. Alright, barely made that across. But yeah, as Kat said, you are welcome to your opinion. That just stinks. Anyway, what is this hangman you guys are gonna do? Yeah, it's not a bad water level. It's just the water level. I'd say Water Temple in Zelda is so much worse. You're just refusing to participate? Okay. That's fine. I think he just needed a win because I've given him 3 he hasn't been able to beat. You should do Ocarina of Time. That way you know how bad Water Temple is. I remember playing Final Fantasy, I think it was 7? I think it was not the Wii, it was probably the 360. Oh, a while back, but I don't remember it too well. Wow. If it's the first level that's bad, I might drop the game. I can see that. The first level sets the precedence for the game. But if it's after that... Nice. I don't know anything about Resident Evil. I think I played it on the arcades when I was younger. Living just a lot. Wow. Wingcap, you're not the only one that sucks at games. Look at me! Unlike Tyler, I don't claim to be a god gamer and then fuck up everything. I just fuck up everything. But yeah, as long as you found something that you want to do, that's good. Ah. That's interesting. I like origami too. Yes, origami. See, easy. Have it on PS2, have it on Wii, and you have the remaster on Steam. Damn. You really like that game. Not too low. Just too low. I did not intend to press A before that. Okay. Don't like the Wii system? Don't have yellow egg yet. $16.05. Wow. Now I'll be able to split with no fucking issues there. Oh my god. That was a save. Saved from the fate of terrible gaming. That's cool. Seen a lot of people playing Star Fox recently as well. And it's another game I never played as a kid. I should try Glover again though, I never finished it as a kid, I don't think. Yeah, but get up there. But it had dinosaurs. You know, it's not looking like a game I would like myself. Ocarina of Time is good. I do like Ocarina of Time. It's a long game though. And maybe a little too open. Don't think it's a unique placement for the extra life in... I don't think there is an extra life in Winter in there. You motherfucker. As soon as furries came up, I know Wingcap went, oh yeah, it's my game. Metroidvania is another game I never played. I forgot about that. Try this. Oh. I've never been a PlayStation sort of person. The most recent PlayStation I've had was PS1. The Xbox is just so much better when I was younger. To be fair, I never had a GameCube either. Oh, there we go here. Seeing I can do Furnace Fun as well. Alright, 608 notes. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Let's do this and see how many we need. We don't have final boss fight, final fight open yet, but we can at least see how many notes we need. Damn it. Luigi's Mansion 2, I think, was GameCube, wasn't it? Tootie. N64 is the goat of all consoles. What are you talking about? You think it was better? Sweat stain yellow. Both Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie had Kazooie pop out at the exact same time. That was so loud. Just. Which was it from? Mumbo's Mountain. Mumbo's Mountain. Yep. Where does she like to sleep? Comfy dumpster. At least it says comfy. Alright, a flea circus under a dress. Run to question. Alright, let's see, where have we been? Do you know that one? Where? GV, you reckon? It's Mad Monster Mansion. That was either Quick Look or Mad Monster. Names of the Crafted Lot and Treasure Cove, where are they not? There's my eggs. Oh my god, I finally can shoot eggs. Rusty Bay may have been what's on the walls isn't seen. Stole 7. There's always only evens. You can't get this one wrong. Yeah, that one was very easy. The tower in which they hide, Mumbo's Mountain, what's inside? Yeah, check out the termites. Yeah. Let's not now make choice. Which character is this done with? It's definitely ripped up the turtle. Yeah, it's dipped up. Patty the bad favorite Star Wars from the Wait, what? What did she do on the cover shot? She posed in her long johns. I'm just going straight in the grunty questions because those you wouldn't know. It would be 1 in 3 if we didn't know the answer immediately. Real hard was not found in the graveyard. Five, 4, 3, 2, go. Yeah. Thanks, Kevin. Smells really stale. How many ways to get in the whale? There's 5. Which is more than 4. Yeah. Can't believe you was shooting. Which was it from? I can barely hear it over the Banjo Kazooie ones, but that's Freeze Easy Peak. Not Freeze Easy Cove. Alright, let's go this way. What's the name of a pet doggy? It's normally Ripper. Ripper and Big Knacker are the 2 I would normally guess. What's in the water that jumps your feet? Electric toasters. Sounds good to me. Piranha, correct. What, take the bird? Scary teddy bear. The amount of times I've had it as my dirty undies is disgusting. What's on the back of each shell? Watching the time. I'm just giving you guys time to answer. I do know what it is. It's a musical note. In Quick Block Water, Big Oak Brew. Which of these true? So which is true about CCW? The leaves are larger in summer. Let's not make choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Alright. I am aware of it already. I'm gonna pause this just... It was a... Yep, it was a the walrus. On the screen, do you know where you've been? Alright, I know where I've been. Ah, look, I just set the parlor key myself. Yep, that is rusty like a day. No more, it wouldn't hurt. What do you like for dessert? Cockroaches and cream. Mmm. Picture question, okay. Oh, really tough one, this one. I can't believe this used to get me as a kid. Yeah, no, the guarantee questions are randomized each time. But in the archipelago, we know they're correct. Like the correct answer, because it has Brintilda as the icon next to it. You'll see in here. It'll be belly barging. Correct. Let's see, no practical questions for heart. Once or twice we get stumped a few times, like 100% this board multiple times though, yeah. Same, I don't know. I think it's either 38 or 42. Pardon me. Conga. Where have we been? Ooh. That's Click Clock Wood, surely. If you guys got this wrong. Yeah. I've never had that one, which is funny. Yeah. Character from the game. What's the dumb thing's name? Undead Berg and Dark Souls 1. Ah, yeah. And this is Scratch Nut. Yep, he nabs his nuts. Which one makes this silly sound? That's gotta be the shaman's wife. I love this. Alright, the things that they put. Yeah. Ooh, we haven't talked with the right one yet. She doesn't get him from the trash can. First boyfriend's name? Undeaded? No, Dirty Birdie. Me and her look the same. Grunty's sister, what's the name? That's Bulk Handle. For sure. When a plan life comes together. Yeah. I got what you meant. What's stuck underneath the anchor? We all know it's open. Skip that. Let's not now make a choice. Which character has this dumb voice? It's definitely Conker. That's me, Cyborg from the Public Culture. Everyone can do. Where have we been? Oh, Mario's glove. Everyone's favorite level? This man wants to mention. That is the top of the organ. Let's skip those. And then go this way and get this joker. Gotta be grenade eggs. Ah, musical goats. It is. What can you find and make him glad? Woolly mammoths. Yeah, presents. Here's a character from the game, you know the dumb thing's name. There's Trunker. Oh, Gumby, yeah. Yeah. You know. What's she eating for breakfast? Spider pancakes. It's normally wrapped bagels. I don't normally get spider pancakes. What's in there? Make no mistake. You know, trying the grunting creature? Yeah. It's a shoulder fish. Let's not now make a choice which character has this dumb voice. Nico the Ninja Curse. Zipper the Drinking Curse. If they hadn't Mothman on there, I would be thinking it was Motson. Pick up items on the ground, which one makes it so town? It's gotta be Blue Whale. Yeah, no, they are very similar. Also, Grabber can sound similar as well. There it is. Bubble Clockwood. Definitely. CCW is always very quiet. Oh. Oh. Huge Snowman holds. In Freeze Easy Peak, what does the third man hold? It's a broom. But with a small question mind, how many turtles did you find? There is 7 inside, so 8. Since when what? Since when does he hold a Game Boy? Or since when does that question come up and you gotta think about how many turtles there are? Where have you been? It is the big snowman inside of 360 Peak. Yeah, it has the blue ginger on top of the broom. It is holding it upside down. What's hanging from a bedroom ceiling? From the socks. Yeah. She likes slug stew. I don't normally get slug stew. Madmouse Mansion, which doesn't exist. There is no kitchen. Whoa! Alrighty, let's not now make a choice. Which character has this dumb voice? Oh. It is definitely Hobo the camel. We've already answered what his name is. We all know. There's no kitchen yet. To the picture on my screen, do you know where you've been? That's gotta be TTC. Well, it could be the lair. Maybe it's Granny's lair. Or school and everything, what awards she always win? Dirtiest undies. Yeah, of course I'm trolling. I'm just giving you guys time to actually answer, so I'm trolling all the time. Let's not now make a choice which character has an awesome voice. Obviously, that's pretty good. Gotta be Funky the Monkey. You're not playing along? Yeah, no, that's fine. A lot of the time I've actually got to answer before you guys do because, stream delay. See the picture on my screen, you know where you've been. Well, that is the nice cock. Weathercock, but nice cock. So that means it's Clanker's Cabin. There's a lot of wind in Clanker's Cabin. Man, what's missing? Andrew Key, nice. Autumn's now open, okay. Goes Valley had many a trick, how many pyramids? Take a pick. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, only 4. Thanks, it needs wind. Yes. Yes, wind mechanics that blows you off Clanker. Clanker's Cabin is a pain, what's attached to Clanker's chain? We're just talking about that too. It's a huge boulder. That's a nice boulder. I spare you, I can't you slow down. There's turning cogs. Hunger Shark, Banjo Game, what's his name? Slacker for sure. I have 229 checks in Logic, which means there's only 50 checks we can't get. Does look like you guys aren't playing along anymore, so I'm just going to do this. Ooh. Running question on that would have been terrible otherwise. Hey! Julie Rogers! Here's a character from the game. Do you know the dumb thing's name? Best antagonist. It's definitely Drinker. Alright, here's one for you. Definitely get lost Banjo. It looks like Wingcap's playing again, so I'm giving him time. As much as I can, anyway. Second range questions. Her pet was a mad vulture. What's on the bed, do I? I always forget whether it's that one or that one. I'm pretty sure. But it's anchors. That's anchors. It was anchors or propellers, but I was pretty sure it was anchors. Makes a mistake. Which color ginger with the pay? Oh, this one's easy. That's blue. Confused, there's a special offer for 80% mayonnaise. Water? Maybe it's watered down mayonnaise. Freeze easy peak, which can't be seen. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, hope you don't get food poisoning. Yeah, we need to teleport because we get stuck here. Alright. %. Well, I thought it would be 80% mayonnaise and 20% fat or water. Boing. Boing. Boulder. 642. Okay, we need 27. No. 25 more notes. And the beat the game, open final battle checks. And then we can beat the game. Here's an instrument. Instrument of what? Chaos. Right, let's go. Autumn, do this. But damn, 219 checks though, so actually less than 50 checks there. Summer. Means we can actually get the Eerie Jiggy now as well, or Irie. We don't have Wonder Wings, so we can't get any of those checks. They aren't in what we can do, you get Wonder Wing or B. The ones in the snare bears. What I'm really hoping to find, really want to find Mumbo tokens for Tooie. I wouldn't care if this had no notes or final battle unlock for Kazooie. And instead just had Mumbo tokens for Tooie. Back up to Tyler. There we go. We could actually get the plant jiggy as well. Look at it from me. Damn. Dodge jump. Or useless. Well, it was a no. Or useless. Do I just kill myself and get the notes here? Feathery flap, whoa! That opened up even more things for me. I'm practically going to have every check when I'm done with Kazooie here. Everything that's in logic, anyway. I could probably get every check, realistically, except for the ones behind Door of Grunty. And the A10 note door. It doesn't give me enough notes. But honestly, it's looking like I might have enough notes. Start back with Air Gaming. Not bad. Let's me do JRB. Once I find Jolly Rogers. Ah, JRL, not JRB. Wonder Wing would be nice while I'm in here, just to get the Snare Bear stuff. Now I released a little too late. If I could get, like, 2 or 3 more number tokens for Tooie, that would be awesome. No. Ow. Oh. Oh, the health we can get. Get some nuts. And that's why I grabbed that 1 extra health, so I didn't die. Ah, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh. No, we did that just so we could come down here and get naughty stuff. Yeah. I was just seeing if I could get on it and get knocked backwards instead. killed that one apparently. Can't see. Can't see. Wasn't worth it. Alright. Well, we got it though. Shouldn't make that. The studio key, okay. Now 6 checks, or 7 checks here. 3, 4, 5, 6. They were shit. And a 7. Shit. Well. I guess the jiggy for Chili's not bad. But... Health upgrade to Tooie, nice. Nothing beautiful. Nothing useful at all. I'm missing a couple of things here. Tyler just straight up dipped. Didn't even come say hello. Rude. Rinse it out. Egg nest. Damn. I was trying to get around it. Oh, where you want to go, spring? Do I have these? No, I don't. Why is it saying I can get that extra life? There is. Oh, we're going over here. Just say us going all the way up, then ground pounding to get down here. You don't even need to be... Okay. Don't even take damage from that one. Guess it doesn't expect Banjo to be there. Just speed it up a little bit. So we need to get the plant jiggy. I apparently missed the Mumbo token in CCW, in Autumn above Mumbo's hut. So that's fine. We'll do that when we come around to doing the plant, getting the plant jiggy. And now we can get the Irie jiggy. Also, get Gooby. 171 checks left, which will put us at 1361 out of 1400. No, but it's a 1461 out of 1478. So we'll have 17 checks left. We also forgot the extra life the water in winter. Ugh. Tells me we have every level open, and every transformation we just don't have one ring or something. Right, we've hit that. I'm just gonna... there's the number token we forgot. Just speed it up a little bit. One banana. Oh no, I got hurt. So we've got a bunch of stuff to do in FP. We've got a couple of things in Rusty Bucket. And a few things in the lair that I can see. Alright, let's get this extra life. And then exit core. The lair. Then we'll go Freeze Easy Peak. Get the stuff there. Which mainly was his cave and the what's it called? Boggy races. Is there anything else that I'm missing from that? Oh yeah, we can do the Christmas tree as well. Oh yeah, we can hit this as well. Bang. Didn't realize I didn't open this one either. Which didn't send a check. Did someone beat their game? Oh, if the 450 note door hasn't been released, then we'll just send the location. You guys saw me open it. I'm hungry. Let's count the slalom gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until the bottom of this. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 until the end of that bridge. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, I think 42 is right, 35, 36, 37, no, 38 is right. So many ways, yep. And you didn't get any notes for it. Alright. My eyes are starting to go, but we're getting a lot of stuff. No, they didn't get any notes for him. They rolled big fat zeros each time. By the way, away! No, not away. Of course I had BB. Ah, you're working on something, eh? I do remember you saying something about something. I don't match two blue eggs, red feathers, and gold feathers. They don't take long, I just gotta go get them. Actually, we did that, apparently. Did we do the Christmas tree TV? No, we didn't have eggs. Oh, that's fine. You hear? Ha. Huh? Oh, we got that. Did we have people in this one when we came through here? Yeah, we did. I can see that Mumbo token's gone, so... Yep. What? Oh. Can you even behave? I don't know. Maybe. What? 41's pretty damn good. Ah, I'm gonna fly over. What do you mean there's a roof in here? No surprises there. You keep getting 20s. 20s are alright. Alright, let's get the stuff in here. $45 bits. Cheers for the biddies. There we go, that was definitely not a pain in the ass. Right, what? The moth wing cloak is pretty cool. Pretty sure that allows him to slash to the right, or is it dash? It's either slash or dash to the right. Alright, let's see. Let's just get all the pumpkin stuff and see where we're left at afterwards. We have 2 G's left. No notes though, so. Alright. Logo, flower pot is the other one. Alright, get there. Elevator pass sounds useful. Hey, Mr. Wingcap. What's up? Support. Mumbo token in fountain. Try the hangman for 100 bits? Let's do it. Not gonna say no to free money. I'll probably lose, eh? This is purely joking, but geez, only $1 for something you're expecting me to lose? Damn. Only one. Here we go, let's do it. Lift top sail is huge. We haven't done the floorboard. Empty honeycomb. Do this, and then we leave. Or is payment 10 here? No, let's... It's a very bit situation. Yeah, there's transformation 10. The note, okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back for Rusty Bucket Bay. The running shoes is one of the things I'm missing that would give me more checks, and so is Wonderwing, I believe. Or B. think they're the two moves I am missing. Alright, so Jinxie. Let's go with an O. 2 words, 6 lives. O for Oscar. The Grouch. We can do Sandybot's turn. I'm going to. I just thought of something it could be, and that's funny. Which does have an O in it, so it will tell me. No, it doesn't have an O. Okay. So it's not holy shit. Damn it. Let's go with an E. Everything is awesome. I'm going for E. Let's do it. Like they do on the Discovery Channel. Damn it, I missed. Build up as 3. Yeah, it wasn't worth going back to that. No E, okay. Let's go with an A. Ooh. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-da. BG, okay. We are. Ouch. Gonna get Jinxie clip first. There we go, first try. Oh, it's so close. We're going for it. Anything left is BG. Alrighty, we've done A, we've done E. Let's go with AI. There's got to be a vowel in the second word as well. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No. I fucked up. No, I have guessed now. Okay. Ooh. Did not expect one there. Let's go with N. Benelli. Nedkelly. TDC has that. Oh, we didn't do green or purple cauldron. Whoops. Do we have anything in beach? Yes, we have crocus. Once I get all of the checks here... Okay, that is not where I thought that would be. I thought it would be after the AI. Now this is a conundrum. It is confuddling me, as opposed to just cuddling me. Could be AIT. Could be AIT. That's beautiful. Beautiful. This one we kept failing with. That's not it. Oh no, that is. Oh my god, we made it. I don't know how that one made it. And all the ones I did the other day in that speedrun failed. Ow. Could it be main? That doesn't feel like it should be right. Nope, let's go with T for the tint. Means second word. Because it could be AIT, it could be TINT. Could start with T. Well, T could be in any of those spots. We're going for T. Although you're making me feel like it's wrong, because the A and the I just went straight for it. Oh, sorry, the I and the N, you went straight for it. Alright, let's get this. I should go to Rusty Bucket Bay. Actually. Okay. That way we have this. I do know we heard the success down there, but I am triple checking. Alright. Well, it could be like sail. Or it could be whale. You know, let's go with an L. Oh, but look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Ink a switch room. I assume it's... Actually, no. It'd be the one with snorkel. Oh, we couldn't get over there before. Now we can. Wow, did I not get any of them? We are going for real. Damn, you must have a lot of stream delay right now. Okay, L there. That is where I thought it could be. That could be sail, that could be whale. Could be pale. Could be male. Can't be nail. Could be bale. There's just too many things that could be. It wouldn't be another vowel. The second letter. Oh, second word. So it's all consonants for sure. Unless it's a Y. In which case it's pretty much a consonant anyway. Could be fail as well. What would the second one be? Could be sing. Do I think it is? No, I don't. End. IND. Get the note. Oh wow, I don't have any cheekies in here. Sure, I can get all the cheekies. Yeah, it could be that. Definitely can't be that. Alright, Be ink. So it's either INP, INK, or IND. Could be INS. Could be sail fins. Yeah, let's go with an S. I have enough reasons to say S there. We're going for it. Ow. Sail, okay. I did think it could be sail or it could be INS. So sail something. Should be pink. There was no L. Oh wait, no L in that part. Could be sail ring. Yeah, let's go with G. Is it ING? Okay, I've been thinking of this for a while. Yep, we're going for it. Okay. It is ING, okay. King, no. Ring, most likely. Ring makes no sense. Bam, got that. Didn't have a way to break windows when I was in here, okay. Bing, no. Zing, maybe. Don't know what sail zing would be, but... Could be king. Could be bing. Like a little sailing dinghy. But I doubt you'd be saying that. Let's go with R for ring. We're at 10 Mumbo tokens over there now. We're going for R. Sail ring makes sense. If it's not that, then... I feel like it has to be king, right? Alright, could be sail wing as well. I'm finding more things that it could be. I doubt it's ping. Could be king. Could be wing. could be Ding, realistically, but that makes no sense. Yeah, but you have... I like to think you have some form of honor. Let's go with W. The sail wing. Yep, we're going for it. That makes sense. And I like it when it makes sense. It was sail wing. Nice! Cheers for the 100 beats. I do know what a sail wing is. I also know what a sail ring is. Now, I was thinking it could be king. You could be trying to trip me up by giving it a title of Sail King. Yeah, I am the best at sailing. It looks like you're trying to cough up a furball there. Okay, we're just missing purple, which is fine. How do I win? That one was fairly easy, I'd say. No, I put that as intermediate. The use of W makes it a little bit more difficult, but wing is a... You know, make an impossible puzzle. You have beaten me before. Oh, we did. Ow. I'm gonna lose. And if I win... Here we go, let's see, what do we got? If I win, I just got bragging rights. I'm happy with bragging rights. I'm happy with bragging rights, but I'll definitely take 150 or 200. Oh, I thought that was subs. Oh, jeez, leading me on there. If that was actually subs, I would be crashing out. I'd be like, what the fuck? I told you not to go through because of me. Can't be all him. I'm cool either way. Like, a sub is 250. Well, it's the same as 250 bits for me. I thought you were making it impossible. Gifted sub of 250 bits, 200 bits. I am also cool with either. So I hit that switch and then I died, so that is why I'm shooting here. Cheeto wood eggs, cool. I just doubled that. Trace buff pink ginger. Just choose. Alright, let's go with the gifted sub then. I'll be greedy. I'll take the extra. Besides, the more subs I get, the better the stream score or whatever it is. The streamer score or the sub points? sub points, which unlocks more things for emotes, which I do need to fill out my emotes as well. 1 gift sub for this puzzle. Okay. Sounds good to me. Storeroom shop. Oh, I didn't go in there. I didn't do so much stuff in here. Recall blast is huge. Guest room key, nice. Okay, recall blast is huge. You're not gonna go either. You already said you're gonna make it impossible. Down, periscope. Ooh, banana. Bridge mumbo token. I keep forgetting the bridge mumbo token. Fucking clue. What? Oh, no. There's the bridge. Right. I got the mumbo token though, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, right. No, I got that. Oh, where's this one? Toll 2 Mumbo token. Rancid egg. Got 19 checks left. I've done this before. Wait, I got red egg now available? Okay. Don't know where I got red egg available from, but... You can get this. Just get quick. Right. There we go, we got the... I actually only have 15 in logic. It says 16. We don't have ice key on yet. We grab this, and we'll use the purple cauldron. Over here. Go ahead and this. The purple cauldron. We didn't grab fire easily. Oh. I should have just peeked over there. I'm sure I have more things available for Tooie as well, but... Right. Damn it, I can't do the Banjo here. No, it's fine. We'll go Conquer Attack, Totem, Honeycomb, Totem Pole, and Mumbo's Mountain. Then we'll come up here, we'll get the Ice Witch G, and we'll go through. You got it? Okay. Hit us with it. Damn, that's a long one. We are gonna start with the vowels though. Let's go with an O. Thanks for the good luck. Yep, we're going with O. I think I keep guessing vowels after the O as well. Now that everything's an O. Perfect. I figured the O would be in the middle of the last letter. Only one O in the first one. Kinda. Ugh. Let's go with a I. I know you don't like I's. Oh, there's more? Oh wait, there's more. The O's in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, good. At the moment, I can't read the first word. I am too confused on how many letters there are, and I've got no idea on long words. Yeah, long words are my crap. You seem to have figured that one out. Oh, good. Let's see. I think I still... Oh, do I go with I? Alright, we got all this going on, so let's do this instead. The legs, give a small heart. 2 red feathers. You confident of my O guess? Definitely gonna lose? Well, I got it right, so... Right, it wants me to do this first. Got red feathers done. The time is just not going. Question is it going to be an A, a U, or an I? Hold and keep, okay. Or do I focus on the second word and try to get consonants for the first word coming out? I feel like there's a G. Like, it could be dog, it could be god. So let's go with G. Yeah, reasonably sure. There we go, no clankers. Okay. That helps though. Helps for the last word. Which could just be tot as well. but I doubt it's that. Yep, let's go with an E. I feel like there's going to be an E, maybe ERS on the first word. Yep, we're going for it. That's 646. Alright. Only one E. That is not what I wanted to see. I did want to see an E, but... let's go with an R. And yes, I am sure. Send it. Alright, we're going to... Yep, I had a feeling that was the case. Oh, there's an extra letter in front of that. I was thinking arrow, but... You know, there's going to be more vowels. Let's go with an A. Okay. That was less helpful than I expected. I think that's going to be you. Not really. Let's go with an I. Alright, we have 3 things in logic, which I am positive at least one of them, or at least 2 of them, really, but not in logic. We've got Ice Key, 810 note door, and 828 note door. Pretty sure I needed 670 something, but we check again. No I. Okay. Okay, we got that. We definitely can't get through though, because Final's not okay. Let's go FP. She was okay. Let's go with a U. Get all the vowels out of the way. Yeah, so 2 things we can't get. ISP and 828 note door. But we are at 1,461. That's expecting us to be 3. Yep, I'm sure. Out of 1,478. Alright, let's go to Tooie, see what Tooie has available. No U either, okay. Wow, lots opened up in Tooie. Let's go with a Y. And yes, I am sure. Right, we return to game. Okay, I can get 1 more Cheeto reward as well. Yes, I am sure. Oh. Let me just shut Kazooie up. Oh, no. 32 lives remaining. Nice. I'm fine with 32 lives. There is a Y? Oh, nice. Oh, good. Why then a consonant? Oh. So I've gone from 32 lives to 3 lives. Damn. Why then a consonant? Oh, the flash rule. Ah, I missed the flash rule part. Go plateau. I want to get all the stuff in Mayhem Temple first. There's very few words in the English language that go YS. If it's a plural of something that ends in Y, it normally goes IES. So, And the last word not having a Y in it kind of throws me through a loop as well. Okay, no G, no Y. Could be pop as well. Could be TH at the start too. You know what, let's go with a T. For today, I am doing the community archipelago. Yep. Positive. Life, blood, heart. Wait, Gingers aren't randomized. Don't worry about him. GG. Pterodactyl, most likely. Let's go with a P. For the start of pterodactyl was actually a P. Wait, the ACT though. Yeah, we're still gonna go with P. If it's pterodactyl, the A that's after the T is meant to be one across. It is pterodactyl? Cool. Yeah, no, it's a difficult word to spell. So yeah, D, then C, and then L. Are any of those letters in the second word? This is actually accurate now? Okay, so none of the letters from pterodactyl are in the second word. Alright. It could be a wow. Could be cow. Be sow. I'm gonna go with W. It feels like such a dumb thing to guess. But we're going W. Yeah. Sure as I can be. I'm gonna go to Jolly Roasters again. Wait, why'd you go B? I said W. You meant W, so there's no W in it. Although it could be pterodactyl as well, but... all good. Could be LOL. It's a pterodactyl. It's not WoW. Or anything ending with that. I gotta see what level I have. Bring up this. So we have a Q. Done the vowels. Only Q on the top row of the keyboard left. Could be an S. There's no D. Could be an F. There's no G. Could be a H. See, J I haven't done. K. L's already in there. Z. X. So they're all the letters I have left. And I have 2 lies. So it could be nom. Pretty sure there's no B since yeah I did that, but you know. Could be Bob. Could be Mob. Yeah, you didn't mean B. I understand that. All I'm thinking so far is those. But... could be Vox as well. I don't know what a Vox is, but I've seen that word before. Yeah, no. I know it's a typo. It's not going to be cute. Could be boss as well. Okay, so that's the only one that ends with S. Could be sun. Could be SOB, son of a bitch, but I doubt you do that. Could be soft. Alright, so... out of all of those, they're the only ones I can think of. So it's either gonna have an S or an M, I think. So let's go with S. Actually, let's see. Yes, because I feel like it could be sun. Or SO, but... I've just thought of SO. Okay, no S. Well, let's go with B. A pterodactyl bob. Let's see. I don't think it's going to be Vox. I could have an exit. For it to be an impossible one, but pterodactyl is probably the part you were thinking is impossible. Could also be fob. Key fob. Yes, let's go with the B. I had a feeling the B was not meant for him, but also not there because, yeah, just... Let's go with an M. That would have been my next guess. No, I'm still gonna try it. M would have been my guess. If I hadn't been like, nah, there's a lot of B's that could be possible. No M. Alright, we'll go N. If it is actually Vox, I'm worried. Let's go with an X. Is it Fox? Oh, actually, is it Fox? Pterodactyl, or pterodactyl Fox. Let's go with F instead of B. Makes no sense, but to be a cartoon character. The 10 biddies. I feel like I don't deserve those. Also, why am my alerts not going off? I only took like 4 extra guesses. We got a few things here we can get. We got third person action, so let's just do that. Goodness. I was close. It's just Fox and Squirrel just doesn't pop into my head. Even though foxes are kind of my favorite animal. Like, drop bears are, of course, but... you know. No, not squirrels. But no, foxes are so cute. Yeah, I've got an easy one for you. Yeah, if you're still up for them. No. Get in the phone call. Give me a moment. Alright, I am back. You made me you ran here quite nice. Alrighty. I'm back. We're getting back into it. I don't know, Adamant's really chill. I am learning that the more I met him. 10 accolades. What is this lie? I'm sure you guys are hearing how jarry this is right now. I'm going to have to close this because it is just fucking up. But I'm going to get all this stuff first here. This is 4K. That's just standard on the internet for me. This turbo is actually alright, but you know. Just save it. Alright. I'm just checking a couple of things. Next thing I know, you're gonna rickroll me. Ooh, let's hope for 50. It's gonna be 1. Well, hey, 28, not bad, respectable. Cheers from 28 biddies. I've got to re-download BizHawk now. God damn, that's so annoying every time. Where's my recycle bin going? There it is. 69. You really do want to get banned. Sure. This will download. The 67 is okay, but I do know why you're saying that. Re-download this. I never said meme there. You did. Alright, let's do this again. Yeah, I know. I know it's a new thing. Again. Should be fine, should be fine. Hey, yeah. For a bribe? You're asking me to bribe you? I don't think that's how bribes work. Oh my god, that's so loud. What the hell? Config. Sound. Bring that down a shit ton. Oh. 400 channel points. Why do I have this 400 channel points? I can't give channel points. Oh, that would have wiped all my save too. Yep. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I need to configure this. Save it. And how would one go about giving channel points, eh? Hey, I'm down for it if I knew how to do it. I gotta do this again. Well, actually, you probably have redeemed enough stuff that could be refunded through the channel point stuff. Let's see. Reward request. That feels loud. Is that okay for you by the sound there? Or is that loud? Okay, cool. Just sounds a little loud to me. Quite louder than it was. What would you have done? Hey? Yeah? How long am I gonna be live? Probably another couple hours. Not a whole heap, but a couple. I do have something on in 4 hours, so I do need to be gone but then. Yep, there we go. I won't be live for 10 hours. As I said, I got something on in 4 hours, so... like 8.5 is absolute maximum. 6:06 AM. Damn. So you want me live until 11 AM your time? No, it is 2 PM here. Let's see if I can work out this refund system. Alright, there is the channel request thing. I don't know how many points this is. Take 100 of those to send them back to you. Ah, there's a way I can get you 100 points. There you go. There's one, and there's two. That's 202 points. 300. Going through all of the redeems that people have done. Finding yours. She's 150 biddies. I thought it was only 100. I think that should be... I think I gave you more there. Alright, plenty. You just got 15,000 back. I'll take him. I couldn't find another one of your redeems that was 100 points. So I gave you a 50. I was like, oh, yeah, that'd be... Actually, no, that's a lot more. I refunded the VIP, which was... It's already in effect anyway, so it doesn't matter. Shade soul. How many points were you at? If you don't want them, you can always spend them again. I'm getting 4. Alright. Just don't go broke. Not now, because you didn't expect them. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of forgot how much that cost. And that's why you got that penny. Alright, alright. I'm not saying no to free money. Cheers to the name. That's not favorite one. Alright, free money. Why did you want 400 points specifically? Banana. Because of this? Oh my god, I spelled there wrong. Oh my god, I spelled there wrong. Roles manager. Wing cap. Artist. There you go. You should have it now. That doesn't bother me. You're just trying to put more and more, yeah. I remember making that command too, it was like 4 AM. When I was doing all this, I was struggling. At least I noticed it immediately here. Doesn't make it much better, but slightly better. I got 400 pissed over. Yeah, exactly, I got $4 for free. Well, the 15,000 points, but channel points are free anyway, realistically. It's just time. Mambo token, huge. 15k is insane, yeah. But hey, money! One k. That one I would have to think about. Or 2 gifted. 1k bits is more than 2 gifted. It's actually 4 gifted. You're joking anyways, yeah. Nah, it's fine. You don't need more. I do need more mods. Because Tyler's never on. It's also... Ow. That would be a terrible mod. So am I. I'm a terrible mod. I'm actually a mod in DizC's chat. I believe it is. Haven't been there for a while. I've popped in there here and there, but yeah, I'm not there very often. I'm not on Twitch very often. That is just the default artist badge. It is the defaultiest of default. Nice. Mostly mermaids. Have option. Also, I can do the waterproof backpack. That's running in the street one. Should do that on my bit. Really bad at eyes. I'm really bad at drawing, so eyes look. I think eyes were the only part I was actually good at when I decided to try to draw stuff. I was half decent. They never had life to them, but they looked okay. The shapes were okay. It was just I couldn't bring life to it. They didn't look real. I was too impatient to do slight little strokes just to get it, yeah. And draw Goku, which did for your brother and he still brings it up. Damn! I don't know what the J2 is, so I'm assuming that's the Super Saiyan. I haven't watched any Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball for probably 15, probably maybe even 20 years. This was 2 years ago. Super Saiyan Jin 2. Yeah, no, never heard of the Jin 2 part. Alright. Zip here. No, I'm not using turbo, you are. Uh. And yes, start trying Pokemon. Also, this is my favorite dialogue in the game here. Never mind, I'm okay. Hey, wait a minute. No, I'm not. I'm dead. You left Pichu. Pichu's cute. I like the baby Pokemon. Baby Pokemon are cute as fuck. I don't know how that sounds, and well, hey, they're cute. That's it. You can draw Pichu anyway? Nice. I think Umbreon's one of my favorite Pokemon. I've never played any game where Umbreon's in it. I've only played Red and Blue. Because, well, they're the same. Actually, I played Emerald at one point on stream, which I didn't finish. I got a little bit done, and yeah. Red and Blue's better. In my opinion. No, and Mew is cute as hell as well. My favorite Pokemon? Charizard's cool. Okidoki, he's pretty cool. I like Okidoki. I've never used him. As I said, never played a game with him in it. I have seen him. People don't like him, but I like him. He's cool. At least he looks cool. I'm gonna have to do crispy bacon, aren't I? Oh. I don't have much left in this one that I can do. I've got pretty much what's in Jolly Roger's Lagoon. Whatever it opens up as well. How many checks do I have in here? Connect. Alright, I can see what you've told. I can see the word that you've told me not to say. Starting now, I will not say it. I don't remember how long that is. Now, let me double check. Where is it? Can't say a specific word. If I say it 3 times. Okay, cool. Yes, 3 times. Would you like to change the word? I'll let you do that. I also have 59 checks in logic. A lot of them are gingers. No, you're locked in now? Okay. Let's see. I'm almost saying, I'm trying to think of a way around saying it. Do this with underneath that. I also thought the word was with for a moment. I went, oh crap, I just said it. No, I didn't. I do remember the word you gave him was I believe. Just want to let you know, I have almost said the word 3 times now. It was the Alright, I believe this one's Ancient Swimming Baths. I am going to try to keep talking this entire time as well. Good try. This one is Seaweed Sanctum, not Ancient Swimming Bath. I do remember. I am seeing what you're doing. You're trying to get me to read your words out later. It is a smart tactic. If I was Tyler, I would have fallen for it already. Oh, level unlock Burfield. Well. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. It's Tyler's mom. Damn it. Couldn't make that. Thought I could. I think I can doing it this way though. Yeah, if I had flutter. If I was Tyler, I'd throw it for content. He doesn't do it for content, he just sucks. And he's not here, so we don't have to pretend that we like him. Egg aim silo? Okay. Alright, there's another silo I can check. I didn't start a timer either, so... I normally have a timer running, that's why I haven't checked. So we'll start it from now. It's 2:25. Timer ends at 2:30 for me. So you get an extra time as well. Call it a subscriber privilege. I'm giving you 5 minutes. It's easier to remember 2:30. Owies. How did that not kill him? Yeah. Why? All the other words. Common question. Who? Why? Where? Do you remember? The first clip? Which one? Oh, gingers aren't randomized. I keep forgetting that. Also, progressive ammo belts are nice. is the first stream of yours you ever saw? I don't remember what caused me to... Yeah. The number of 67 split up. No, what else? There's one. I did. Oh, I noticed it as well. Feel like a winner. Technically, I've said it twice. As well, so only one more time and you get your points back. I did say huh. That's not the same word though. I am also counting the explanation. Even though I said from now, I'm deciding retroactively change it. There's a lot of fact back. Alright, let's do this. Time is almost up though. It's a good run. You almost got me. I don't want to have to... Ooh, airborne enemy's nice. Three times is the same as Tyler's. You did get me twice. Never. Yeah. Thank you. No, you don't have to say it 3 times, I do know that. I thought Tyler's was 3 times. Either way, the time is up now. I can say what again. Character with funny name. Can't see my health, there it is. I know a word I do say a lot when I'm failing to hit shots and it's gibbet. It's not even a proper word, I just say it. How did that not hit? Can't not hit there. But I don't think Gibbet would have gotten me. Oh my god, can I get out of that? Thank you. Lord Rufakfak? Yeah. And yes, that is his name. Lord Rufakfak. He is the boss with the funniest name. His mouth. Now shoot him in the eyes. Let's get some more grenade eggs. Hammer is horrible. Yes, he looks very real. It's a good dad joke. Ow. There it is. You have no idea what the fish is meant to be? It's meant to be an anglerfish. It's a deep sea fish that has a lantern on its light on its dangly bit. And it uses that light to lure in its prey. And then it strikes from the shadows. But yes, fish taste terrible. You're allergic to shrimp? Yeah, you did mention that earlier. Can Lord Wolf back off? I see, is that just to change? Yeah. This is gonna be gotta go, isn't it? Good. We go over here instead. Go Atlantis. Action makes it sick, yeah. Doesn't make me feel sick at all, it just... Well, bad seafood does, but you know. Pi squiggle, wait, it's pi sigma over triangle. You'd be okay if we let all the fishes exist without touching any of them? I agree, but don't agree. We do need to keep their population down, otherwise it'd be bad for the ecosystem, but at the same point, the survival of the fittest. But I don't want sharks to be any bigger than they are. Key 3 is nice. No, no, I'm saying the environment doesn't need fish, so it can, they can die. We need to catch them to kill them, and then just toss them. This is my least favorite minigame in the whole thing. There we go. That was the or small fish. Had everything about her. If they're alive and swimming, then fine, but the moment other humans start harvesting them, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of agree with that, but it's also... They do need to be cold here and there. Cold, not eaten. If people want to eat them, they can eat them, but get them the fuck away from me. I don't want them. Kickball. I want to do kickball. So kickball is actually a mini game in this, and I don't like it the most, but 600 million years of evolution to speed have shrimp sliders. They're not bad. Granted, I've never had a slider. That's an American thing. But I know they're just small sandwiches. Little rolls. Yep. If you're allergic, it definitely would. And you're from Switzerland? Yeah, true. I've never heard anyone but an American, until now, call them sliders, though. Completely useless. Knives and guns in Greece. You forget the fuck, what was it? I was about to say. Oh yeah. God, Greece and obesity. Maybe with an empty honeycomb in it. And that is all we have left after Maggie. 99% taxes, yeah, true. Australia's getting that too. Oh, this sounds like vampires are in America. An egg nut. Whoa. Yeah, that's the one with. Yeah, it's probably in. Locker cabin would be my guess. I am getting tired right now as well. Obesity and racism? Hmm. Generally do not like the USA. I don't think anyone likes the USA, not even the US citizens. I got a card say different to Australia. Australia's a piece of shit right now. I genuinely do not like Australia right now. The locker cabin. There it is. There you go, sunken ship. This one's so beautiful. It would have its flaws though, I'm sure. Nowhere is perfect, everywhere has flaws. 37 things in logic yet. Ginger. Ain't perfect? Nah, no one is. Except for me. Pretty damn perfect. Perfect in the way of... I'm gonna go sleep. Right, we don't need that. Waterfall ginger, don't care. Tungsten temple ginger, don't care. Stadium ginger, don't care. Kickball jiggy. So anything for GTM. Just that ginger. You have 3 points on travel and you're still in business. See, I would visit America for one thing, and that's GDQ. I do want to play Serval Pass Model Death at GDQ to get it more known. But that's the only reason. There we go. That's a ginger, that's a ginger, that's a ginger, that's a ginger. Got Kickball, Jiggy, and Hellfire Peaks and MT. Got Egg Aim Siler here. Entrance Honeycomb. Why is it saying I can get this? Japan would be good, but there is no way to get that. I don't think. There you go, numbers first. A game silo over here. The Japanese are starting to hate all the tourists. From what I've heard, like, my cousin went over there and just saying about how lovely it is and looks beautiful, but the Japanese folk are starting to hate all the American and the Australians and whatnot, just because they keep coming over and then they litter stuff and they're like, yeah, not my country. In my country I can do this. Because apparently we're just as equal as Americans on how fucking trashy we are. Which is disgusting. How much stone you can get in there. You love Switzerland? I can tell. And your economy can survive. The Australian economy can't. We're fucked. What our government's doing right now, it sounds good to the average person. The moment anyone actually thinks about it, it's terrible. The minimum wage is going up by 4.7%. 7.75. But yeah, it's going up by a fair bit. Which sounds amazing. But they haven't done anything to tackle inflation, so inflation's just gonna go up. And we're all gonna be fucked and wondering what the fuck happened. Aren't they already all sick and obese? That we all are. About to grab this. And do the kickball. I can do. Switzerland does not hate. Then not every country hates them. See, the Australian government likes America. It's dumb as fuck. About that. Yep. We found it funny. Like, we laughed in their face when they were, we don't need anyone's help. And then when shit went bad, they're like, why isn't anyone helping us? No. Motherfucker, that red guy. Maybe. Ah! Making fun of Americans is so easy. They do it to themselves. There we go. We're good. I don't care. I'm not American. Honestly, Australians would be almost just as easy to laugh at there. I didn't know. No, we'll go with you, Lord. You don't want to be offensive. I don't care. Australia is the land of offenders. Not those type of offenders, though. Our entire culture, which is getting changed and I don't like it, is based off of calling people cunts. Damn it. No, we have grip grab, we can just do that. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight. Oh yeah. I do believe it because I believe every government's like that. No government gives a fuck about their people. They just pretend they do. Alright, we can do everything in the big top. Now once we do that, the only thing that's not a ginger that's in logic is Chomper and the Kickball and Hellfire Pigs. There's a reason I don't like talking politics. Come on. Look how far we don't go at all here while we're not flying. Banana Ferry. First floor bathroom key. Holy. Yeah, Switzerland and Sweden seem like the two best places to live right now. Fire X huge. See, one song you should listen to. This is how our country used to be. Everyone used to be like this, right? Look up the song Come to Australia by the Scared Weird Little Guys. Fire away. Is it the cunt song? You are a cunt. Oh yeah, Metal Way. Yeah, no, that's a great one. I haven't met a single Aussie that doesn't like that song. But no, that is another good example of how he used to be. Back when we were known as the Golden Aussies. Or the Bronze Aussies, I don't remember if it was gold or bronze. One strong ass patch. You're less than 22 years old. Damn. No, I'm nearly 30. I am literally 29 this year. I'm a 97, baby. There's that. All the rituals done right now. We have Chomper, Chomper's Belly, and Kickball and Hailfire Thieves. That's all we've got in Banjo Tooie that's in Logic. Oh, fucking hell. I felt old when Tyler told me he was born in 2000. Ugh. Wasteland. Alright. I feel so old. Tyler was literally calling me Unc the other day. I'm like, I'm not that old. I'm fucking feeling it right now. Alright. Excellent. Also, how the fuck can you afford so much? So many bits and subs and all that. When you're like, fucking hell. I'm broke as shit. Like twice your age. If you say parents' credit cards, and you give me more bits, I will pay. Oh, so spin around circles, motion sickness warning. That's too late. $1 actually free for it? Ah. Even with that, I'd get like 60 bucks. That's it. That's all I'd be able to afford right now. I'm not even afford to pay for. Maybe I need Luigi for this. Alright, I am sufficiently busy. Yeah, that is the best way to do it. It just makes me feel dizzy and sick. Yeah. Alright, and now we go kickball and Hellfire Peaks. I haven't got... That needs it. You hate everything right now? Why? Is the world spinning for you too? At 7:05 USA is fine. Your rants mean nothing. It's 3:04. I could nap. I could honestly go to bed right now. Yeah, start your date? No worries. Appreciate you dropping by and giving us some biddies. And hanging out. Yeah, go do what you gotta do. I'm probably not far from jumping off myself. See, I jumped off. Hmm? Why are you so angry? Why are you mad? I see what you got. No reason? Alright. I will let you say no reason and leave it at that. Ah. I had no idea you were ago. Doesn't change anything. I had two sisters, so I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Which is fair enough. No worries, you have a good one-wing cap, and I'll catch you next time. It would be a pretty big throw for me to get from here to Switzerland. Whoever threw me is going to be damn strong. Ah, well. No. There we go, nice and easy. No worries, appreciate you being there. Let's see. Glide. Does that give me anything else, or is it just 13 gingers? 13 gingers. What do we got in Luigi's Mansion? We've got first floor washroom. We have parlor, anteroom, and wardrobe. And that's it. So, we're gonna go switch to Luigi's Mansion and do that. I think. What are we at? We're at 11. We need 4 more. There's 4 more left. That's it. Luigi's Mansion, and we go that, and we do that, and we go this, disconnect here, and connect. And we go Villains Mansion. We have 58 checks, which is nice. Still, it's not hit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Appreciate the look. Damn, Church is still here. Can't talk it. I mean, what? No, that's fine. It's good to vent. Where is the clear chest? Oh, there is no clear chest. Ghost diamond. Because we're talking about Americans. Cooking muffins, they sound fucking awesome. I want cooking muffins now. But you don't like sweets? I love sweets. If you couldn't tell by my figure. Oh, sorry to contribute in making you sad.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Okay, this guy. You need ice. Fair. Let's see, we are in parlor. There's nothing else in parlor. That doesn't sound like a smart idea. Giving yourself a migraine. I need fire for that one. Lovely bath. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The chest and Grimley. The ancient room, food and light on. Alright. There we go. We got a fire. Egg unlock. Means one more thing we can get in Kazooie, which is in TTC. Worries, appreciate the look.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Is that one? Popcorn Kazooie eggs is huge. That is great for glitches. Good, do Canary Mary now. I think once I finish this, I might jump off for a little bit after this. I am starting to get a bit of a headache. I've had my headset on for a bit too long.
Oh yeah.
And having 3 game sounds going at once really fucks with your head. So we're gonna get Uncle Grimley, the wardrobe clear chest, and the speedy spirit there. That's the last of 5 things I will do, unless anything unlocks in Luigi's Mansion. Or I get all of them being Mumbo tokens and Tooie, in which case I'll just release Tooie. I think other whoops. That's dumb. That's cool, awesome.
Oh yeah.
Leave. Come back in. Alright, that is all of them. Can't save while it's in blackout. We're at 27 and we need 35, so we need what, 8 more. That's not bad. We do still need basement hallway key. do have all the specialty keys. Yeah, we need spade hallway and basement hallway key. But I think that's going to do it for now. My head is kind of starting to split open, so we're going to leave it at that. What do we have in Tooie that we could get? Let's just see. Bunch of gingers in Mayhem Temple, which I don't care about. Ginger in Spiral Mountain, don't care about. Canary Mary Jiggy. Canary Mary Cheeto page. Jiggy, Ginger in Witchy World and in JRO. We could probably get Rocknut. Yeah, Rocknut, Jiggy. So, let's go back through it. We can get Canary Mary Jiggy. We can get Canary Mary Cheeto page. We can get Rocknut Tribe Jiggy. We can get Icicle Grotto Cheeto page. We can get 2 notes. The Sackback Silo notes. The Super Sash Jiggy and the Canary Mary Jiggy and Cheeto page. That's 8 checks. Tooie. Let's just do those. I'll get fully into BK mode if I can. Did I say anything for Hellfire Peaks? I don't think I did. Oh yes, I did. Icicle Grotto Cheeto page. Here, hey. No, I might take my headset off. That is helping me tremendously already. No, we did. Oh, that's fine. We have all the warp pads here. I'm gonna get to the warp pad over here and then warp into Grotto. Go down. Inside Icicle Grotto. Go down. I could also get the Pillars Jiggy. Oh. So what I might do is I might write it down on a notepad, that way I'm not going back and checking every 2 seconds. Spiral Man, we don't need anything there. Unless I didn't get the Cheeto page. Main Temple, we don't need that. We can get the Pillars Jiggy. Glitter Gulch. Canary. Witchy World, nothing. Forest Lagoon, nothing. Okay, we've done that one, cool. Coconuts. Running Industries. Nothing there. Hellfire Peaks. We have all of that. Which we could possibly get that too, but eh. Let's see how we have. Backpack Silent Earth. Mary. Alright, let's pull that over there. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to not Mammoth Mansion, Mayhem Temple. Get the Pillars Jiggy. There we go, Canary Murray, then we go Broken Up. Like, we just go in order. My head hurts so much. I'm not even listening to them right now, and it's hurting my head right now. Just trying to think. Let's go. Prison compound. If I had Buildville, I'd be able to get great GDM through there and get PvP. Another check, I should say. Let's do this. Green relic. Oh. To get Buildville, I would have opened up so much more shit as well, so kinda glad I didn't get Buildville. Pillars Jiggy. Come on, bros, a bit quicker. We can just jump in from the top here. I'm paying attention to the one. Spending in the sea. Have I grabbed these before? I don't think I grabbed these before. I don't know why these are not too I think I have grabbed them. Oh. Okay, 3 more locations to check. Wow. Speed up, bitch. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get any mess in there. Do those boxes stay broken? No, they don't. Cool. Power star. Oh, we got more stuff, dude. Still need to continue pixels, but I didn't think I had 6 hours worth of stuff today. Nice. Alright. As soon as I jump off over there, I think I might have a nap before I can get my head's hurting too much. That's a nap, I'm not gonna sleep tonight. this last one? We actually have 2 locations in T. Actually, no. I think I'll have to beat Chuffy again, but old King Cole, but no, be fine. Chuffy will be here. And we can go to TDL train station. I've gotten so many of my eggs today. Now the trophy will be available. So much quicker with ice eggs. Rat. We get the Rocknut Tribe, guys, and we get the Raw Cage. There we go. That's your That should be right. Jeez. 2 left. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh my god, push it. cheap. That was an egg nest. Whoa. All that fucking nest. Alright, CCL. We have 4 checks we're gonna need. And that's it. Actually 5. We've got super stash. Let's do Canary Mary last. We've not found anything useful for us. Into the big one. There we go. I should push George as well for when I can split up. Now remember to get that. Key, okay. That's something I can do. Luigi's Mansion. Don't want to go there. I might leave that for tomorrow. So tomorrow my plan is start maybe on this one. Except Mike and me have to comes first. And then once I'm in BK mode again, which I will be pretty quickly, I'm pretty sure. Banjo Kazooie's got nothing I can do. Even with things unlocked at most like 50 items. Banjo Tooie just about like 300 items, I think. And Luigi's Mansion, I had a few, but honestly, 2-3 hours is probably all I need. And then I'll be in BK mode again, so then we'll do Pixel Shakes 1, that's someone hint for something. Which is towards the end of their game, essentially. And it's in Running Industries. I think I had that unlocked. No, I was in fully BK mode. I think. Oh, upgrade! Oh, head pedals. This is great. Let's do this. Very well. just there. This is how the race should go from vanilla. Only just. Alright. That is everything. Whoa. I am knackered. I'm going to go to bed, I think. But I hope you guys have enjoyed this one. It's everything we can get in logic. Pretty sure it's everything we can get out of logic. Off my head anyway. Thousand Jiggy we can't get. Prison compound quicksand Jiggy we can't get. Oh, we could get a couple things, but eh. I think that is it. We're going to call it there. I will see you guys in the next one. Anyone watching on Twitch, so I'm just going to end it instead of rating. I can't go to the super last back anyway, so hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will catch you guys tomorrow when I get back. As I said, I'm going to focus on doing this one, get everything into BK mode, and then switch over to Pixels 1. How many things do I have in Logic there? Oh, I've got a few things in Logic that we just mentioned. We're going to just have a quick look. I feel like I links. Jump in here. And that. Next. We had, oh my god, we're in go mode for Banjo Tooie. Alright, we're gonna quickly finish off Banjo Tooie for alright, we only needed one thingamabob there. And then we're going to release 770 items. Let's just quickly reboot core, close that, and we open a new Banjo Tooie client. I'm so tired, but I want to finish this. Open a client. Oh, there it is. Let's quickly. All we need to do in this is get to bottles. We got 36 out of 24 chests. So, you just go blah, 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 blah. Wasn't paying attention. I think he's the other one, but no, that was the right one. I can't hear shit because I got my headset off, but there we go. So I had 425 checks in logic that I could have gotten. In this, and I did 311, but instead, here's 770 checks gone. So, wave beam, plasma beam, bomb, missile tank, energy tank. Can't unlock creepy code. Okay, lobby courses, pixel one. Sorry, Plexel upstairs courses. Couple bad apples, like fruits. Don't unlock solo apartment bedroom. I knew she needed a bedroom, it's not the right one. Family home, toilet. Album cover. Oh wow, there was so many filler items. And there's all my stuff. Tutorial skipped, one puffing, iron bond, beans. I only had 4 more number tokens in mine. 40. Stuff, green egg unlock, nice. No, number tokens. How many did I need? Oh, whatever. That's done. Disconnect. We reconnect. There we go. Is that that's in game mode too? Okay. Let's just quickly put this back on so I can actually hear Runty. Let me quit that. There we go. Banjo recon. Do that, do that. What is that? Because I am. Let's just turn Luigi's Mansion off. Yeah, so stop that emulation. Start game. We go blah 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 blah. Now we switch to Kazooie. You guys can see that. I'm hoping I've got Big Bomb rather than just Big Buster. But it does say we're in go mode, so it means we've got so much. Alright, I'm too tired for this, so we just go finish fun. Haha! Someone sent me this. Fuck yes. Damn, we had 558 checks in logic. We did 660. 1. Just jump straight into the import. You have so much fun. Yeah. I don't have flight. What the fuck? I don't want to. I'm not gonna bug him. I'm gonna hint to see where. Light is Ginger, Jiggy, and Mike Ovazali. Okay. We're fine. We can do this. We weren't in go mode. I'm getting this. That's great. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I wasn't going to hint at all in this, but... A GB puzzle room, GB lobby. Oh no, what a shame. Come on. There we go. Now we get Gingers. All we get is Gingers. That's bullshit that I said it was, Gomer and it's not. I don't have big budge. Never. We don't have big bomb. Okay. But then that's the painful way. I don't care. I'll finish this today. Let's see if I can beat Luigi's Mansion. Well, if I can, then that's perfect. We'll do it, but if I can't, meh. That'll just be one I'd finish tomorrow. I should be able to finish both me and Archipelago tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully Tyler and someone jump on while I'm sleeping tonight and get everything I need, but I doubt that. They'll get everything I need. I don't doubt that I will be the last to finish. There'll definitely be things like number tokens in my game. Just areas I don't want to do. Like Terry Kids. Ignore all there. There's over. Down. Who's skating post room? There we go. 46 is enough. Alright, let's do this. I'm too fucking tired right now. Oh, hey! Welcome back, Wing Kim. We got bamboozled by the tracker that's ever in go mode. When we weren't. And we're gonna do this the hard way. What were you gonna burn? I feel like I've done this a few times. Not one failure there. We're not doing ninja cutscenes yet. Just don't burn the super cute cuddly kitties. I don't know. Wake up like this. Waking up like that is normally just a sign of sleeping poorly, not getting enough REM. Either wake up super angry or super just exhausted. Sometimes both. Meh. GG's on that. Actually, no reason. There. Energy tank. What they saying? Maintaining quite a course in the patrol. Here, there. Now look in the kitchen. ID cards, is a tower. All that, yeah. Picking up 5 tokens, Tooie. 5 eggs. Fair good stuff. Couple of backing upgrade too. Disconnect there. Disconnect. Is this in go mode? No, it's not. Okay. It has 582 checks in logic though. Whoever was holding my key back is no longer. So. Listen to some music? That sounds like a good idea. So I am going to call it here for the day though, because I am so tired. And just exhausted. I've been at the computer for 7 hours. Headset on for the majority of it. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed. Yeah, I actually was about to jump off, and then I went, actually, let's see what we can do. I think I'm just going to call it as well, just not raid. Sure. Um, hmm. Alright, let's see who's playing Banjo Kazooie next. Alright, there's. That'll do. Oh, I was going to say hi to Stormed. Stormed is doing some 80% notebook clips runs of Banjo Tooie getting ready for GDQ. He's been up for about 2 hours. So he's done a couple of runs. Looks like he's on his third run of the day. I'm going to wish him some luck and yeah. Good night. I'm going to be back probably tomorrow, finish off what I can of both of those archipelagos. And if they finish way too quickly, then maybe do a run of Banjo Kazooie. But that said, catch us tomorrow. Bye!